Oh, ooh, fuck. Forgot this. Whoops. Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. All right. Why does this keep happening? I walk away from the computer for 2 seconds and it just like minimizes. Boom! Let's have some fun today with Emmerich. Alec Adelongo. Adelongo, that mangled that. Danglow. How are you doing, man? When do we expect next DLC speculation video? So. The next DLC speculation video will probably be in a month or two. I am late. I'm late. I'm late. Always late. In about a month or two, and I'll probably do it based off of
we must preserve this world.
Either Wood Elves or Beastmen and another race. And I don't know what race I would do, to be honest. Because I think Wood Elves and Beastmen are the ones that need it the most. And I might just do Okay, speculation for Wood Elf DLC, speculation for Beastman DLC, speculation for this DLC rather than trying to lump... Like, I think I got pretty lucky with this Eltharion Grom the Paunch one because I thought it was pretty obvious. Anton, already got you covered, man. Got that coffee covered. Well, it's not coffee. I don't drink coffee. I've never had a cup of coffee in my life. Isn't that weird?
I was born for glory.
Yeah, Lobino, it'll probably be next week, though. I'm kind of running ragged right now. Hey, hello from Greece. How are you? Opa. I'm kind of running ragged. I'm going to stream tomorrow. We're going to continue the Imrik campaign tomorrow with a giveaway. Creative Assembly gave me 3 keys to give away, so tomorrow I'll be doing 3 keys given away to you folk. But Sunday, I just need a rest. I need to, like, not work on Sunday. So I'm not going to be streaming. I'm not going to be making any VODs on Sunday. But I will make a Is It Right For You Grom the Paunch video. Oh, my ears. Dude, I had this whole thing planned. I, like, shit the bed hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's get these ears on. What up, Dramin? How are you? So, definitely not Christian crisps. I'm Italian. I couldn't be more Catholic. So let's go ahead and press start campaign. We're going to do Mortal Empires. We're not doing Vortex. I don't like his Vortex. His Vortex is a really cool start position, but I just feel like his Mortal Empires is like 10 times better. Just because of the situation of what he has to deal with is way cooler. So let's go ahead and press start campaign. With the skies above Kalador no longer ringing to the roars of dragons, Prince Imrik searches the world for the last of the mighty drakes, not still suppressed by slumber. As the forces of destruction continue to thrive outside Ulthuan's borders, his efforts are needed, now more than ever. The very fate of the world tied to the Asur, whether they like it or not. Imrik's pride is also at stake, for the Dragon Prince yearns to restore his realm's eminence amongst the High Elves. We can get this off in time.
Behold, Prince Imrik, you have arrived at the Plain of Bones, ancient graveyard of the dragons, to honor their dead and seek the wisdom of those still roaming the world. Few relics are left, for dark magic once took hold of this place. Furthermore, the dwarfs have committed sacrilege in seeking the dragon's treasures, wantonly despoiling their remains. You must punish their gold lust and purge them from their mountain holds. But be on your guard. Other nearby Dawi will not take this lightly and may seek vengeance. There is dark, ancient power to be found in the south. Though you may think twice before meddling here, it may be necessary. For in the distant ocean, a formidable black ark of the Druki has been spotted. Its business unknown. Noble Dragon Prince, these are wild and untamed lands, infested by greedy Dawi, twisted greenskins, and other more secretive vermin. Come what may, the Knights of Kalador must prevail.
Let's go ahead and get going. I feel normal today, you know? I feel like I look good. I feel like I look like I would any other day. I feel like there's absolutely nothing different about my look here today. Clayton Long, high elves are the greatest race in Warhammer. This is not no opinion, it's just fact. Thank you very much, Clayton. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, man. Guys. So, hey, greetings from Finland. Hello, Finland. Thank you guys very much for your donations here. So listen. It might come as a surprise to you that I don't have a hair tie, and the point was to tie this back. It's what it looks like. It's a stream. It's okay. I don't even know what that means, Fitzwilliam. I live in Southern California where it's hot. Yeah, I'm wearing a tank top, dude. Cleavage stream, just... In fact, this must be the first stream you've been to. Alright, did we luck out? Fortuitous. Okay, I'm going to do it one more time real quick. Slash and Eowyn had a secret child.
I fight for the greater
I'm not going to re-roll this a bunch. We'll just kind of do it one or two more times. Code of Zero. Tomb Kings are a thing, so they are the greatest. You know, actually, I really do love Tomb Kings. Good thing to hear, Arthur Daphos. Greetings from Denmark. Hello, Denmark. We've got people from all over the world here today. Love the shelter-in-place hair, brother. Yeah, you know, everyone's growing out their beards for shelter-in-place. I'm growing out my crimped 90s hair. Builder, We'll give it one more real quick, and then we'll jump into this. I don't want you guys to sit through a bunch of this. I was planning to do this before stream, but I just couldn't fucking sleep at all last night, so I woke up super late. I'm sorry, guys. Bracco, I'll have to confirm that. I talked to a tester and he said you could, but it also might have been it might have been scrubbed out.
Behold.
It might have been patched away. For Incendiary. Incendiary is what I really want. Well, we got Dealer. Let's just stick with this for now. I want to jump into the stream for you guys. Hello from Netherlands. Wait, how did I miss that? Where's that 11? Where's that one? Oh, there it is. This is really weird. Petty elf cash. The lizardmen and old ones are the greatest. Thank you very much, man. Greetings from South Africa. Hello, South Africa. I don't know what Tsar 114 translates to, but thank you very, very much. Yeah, 20 fire mages later. That's why I'm not gonna... Yeah, rough. It was rough night at Rec Ball. Braden got up in my shit, man. He just totally just packed my shit when I was trying to do a layup, and that's just total Braden, you know? So, for those of you who haven't seen it, here is the unique building. The Tower of Bloody Tooth. Thank you guys very, very much. I really appreciate it. You guys are making it rain here today. Streaming Imric and Hellebron cosplay. Nice. Thank you very much, Luke. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Hello. The Czech Republic speak Russian? Do I say Privyet? I don't know. I'm sorry. You look like Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas's love child. I know, dude. And just like hunched over too. Just like, that only counts as one! Small, don't know. Look at how many people are watching. How many people are watching? Ooh! You know what that calls for? That is That is a record on the channel. We've never broken 1,000. We just broke a speak check. Man, that is pretty bad. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That was really bad. Ugh. That was horrible of me. They speak check. Oh. Of course they fucking do. Because I'm an idiot. Draw along Empire is the greatest. Scorpion swinging in with a $2 donation telling us that Empire is the way to go. Screw off the rest. Thank you guys all very, very much for tuning in here. We have 1,000 people watching. This is awesome. Please, 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 make sure you're pressing that like button. It helps us out a ton, us being me. The royal us. Vampires are eternal and supernatural equals the greatest. Ochiha, thank you very much for your donation too. Do people enjoy the cosplay stream? Dude, if you guys want, you can sign up on my OnlyFans page for real lewd cosplay. It's me in a man thong just throwing bananas, raw bananas at my chest. We're about to get to 1,100. This will be the largest we've ever had. So let's pop you in here. I think this is a shitty little hold.
Crown Prince.
Yeah, let's just grab
Follow the dragon.
another set of these. Oh man, you know what? You know what I really miss is this. Is this mod. Gotta go through all this crap now. This should just be added into the game. They take so many things and make them not mods and make them official parts of the game.
Strategy beyond.
What's this about my OnlyFans, you say? I'd rather do this, then we'll do the other building. Okay, and research, do that. Good. Is this the strongest start in the game? Oh, by the way, here is the starting location, so for any of you guys who are wondering. Make a deal pact with Skaven. Yes, yes. Make deal pact with Skaven? Yes, yes. Thousands of Skaven slaves chitter. Thank you very much, Quick Head Taker. How are you, by the way? I haven't seen you in some time. Go ahead and end that little turny poo. So I'll get a mission that'll come up that if I capture an X amount of settlements, then I will get Calidor. Calidor will just go.
Will never fall.
You will gain the opportunity to confederate. Here it is. Your journeys have taken you far from Calidor, and so your control over affairs in the Court of Dragons has waned. Court of Dragons is so, like, old school fantasy, but it's still so awesome sounding. Like, that's like that, like, mid-90s fantasy where it's like, the Court of Dragons, the Council of Wizards, but it's so fucking badass sound. A faction of nobles, callow fools with little respect for Calidor's martial heritage, has unveiled their way into the halls of power. The fragmentary reports you receive from your homeland tell of the land fall into dissolution and indolence, where nobles revel in luxuriant balls, even while vicious pirates ravage the coast. Such behavior might be fitting of an Avalornian, but Calidor is a land of warriors. It cannot be tolerated. You must find ways to contact and mobilize your allies at home before action can be taken. That's right. Luxuriant balls. If I had an OnlyFans page, the name of it would be Luxuriant Balls. Empire and High Elves are my top favorites. Thank you very much, Benjamin Matson. Dropping a $10 fat one on me here in the middle of the day. Well, I guess it's like 10:05 over here. Okay, let's go take the Darkhold.
We will prevail. Let us wake the dragons.
Hey, Snoo, I play however I want, and if that is a problem for you, get going, brother.
Spearman. Archers.
Yeah, I did get my AC fixed, thank God.
Wielder of the winds,
Is this my weekend look? Yeah, when I'm heading out on the town after a sweet game of Smash Ball with the bros.
Spearman!
The War of the Beard 2, Skirmish Edition. Hey, Board Cube dropping a $6 one saying High Elf Jon Snow for the win. I mean, like, you're not wrong. Yes, absolutely, Alpaca. Let's get an up close look at these new colors here. I think it's best exemplified on the Dragon Princess, to be totally honest. So, yeah, start deployment. There we go. Here are the Dragon Princes, all red and white. I love it. I kind of wish, part of me wishes that Imrik was this color scheme, but I kind of like the way he is now, where he's predominantly white with a little bit of red and green. This update do anything to the regular white line units, or are they still kind of eh? Derek, they've gotten their own little buff in their own right. Dude, look at that. Those are so sick, right? Dude, honestly, like, Eltharion might be a badass lord with a lot of awesome things, and he himself, I think, is a cooler lord than Imrik, but Imrik's campaign skills, I think, are better than Eltharion's. I like his skills a lot more, and on top of it, I think Imrik's color scheme is cooler. Even though, like, the light blue and white is pretty nifty for Ivris, I think that Imrik's just kind of, where is he himself? Yeah, so, like, I like his look, and that is kind of he was more blue than white in the army book, but I like the all white is pretty sick on him too. All right, start that battle. Imrik is the real hype for this DLC. Noah Carpenter dropping $5 on me. Thank you very much, sir. James, yes, absolutely. You basically, James, think of it this way. You don't become Caldor, Caldor becomes you, if that helps.
White Lions!
Well, interesting even further one days is that the colors for Caldor are green. Is Bannerlord worth buying? Yes. Holy shit, yes. I'm going to be putting up a Bannerlord video after this. Nothing like sneezing with a wig on. We got to 1,200? Guys, please, we got 1,200 and we got 300 likes. Pump up those likes, my bros.
Defending order! Seal! For Ulthuan! Dragon Princes!
Mage, for the Ever Queen.
Oh, Ivris will never.
Who control you? If Homer, if you confederate, you control it.
White Lions! Asa! Advance! For Lothern! Prince Imrik! Archers! Lakoy!
Oh yeah, roasty toasty. Kind of got more of my spearman than anything, to be honest. And for those of you guys who want to see how Imrik fights,
White Lions! A glorious challenge! Yes! Can I be praised? Archers! Death to all! White Lions! For the King! Master of battle!
is there a lot of lore about Imrik? Yeah, especially in the end times. Imrik has a huge role in the end times.
Ulthuan Mage.
Dragon Princes!
Imrik starts on a horse.
Be away! Onward!
Yeah, Chris, we did it. As soon as we finish this battle, I'll give you another close-up, though.
Battle calls! Moving out! Spearmen! White Lions! For order! Without fail! Prince Imrik! Loyal, as you say. The majestic.
Behold the majestic. All right, for those who wanted to see the color scheme real quick. Rogo, no mods can be done during early access, really. They're all not really updated. I mean, you can, but some won't even work. There's the spearmen. You can see they're kind of a little caked in gore right now.
Yes.
The real winner, though, are the dragon princes in my mind. I love that red and white, so sexy. Woo! Drula, we'll take a look at that after this.
White lions.
And here's the white lions. Make a limerick about Imric? I most certainly cannot. Yep, Jean Franc. We're gonna switch to that right now. With the Blood DLC, I always have that turned on. I'm so torn about what to play. Elf Batman's campaign looks so cool, but Imric looks so powerful and his faction colors are perfect. Well, Richard, play both. Play 20 turns of both and see which one you like more.
Tribute is owed.
We'll occupy it because it's our kind of like home. It's our home region.
Greatest of the dragons.
Oh, and thank you very much for the donation too. By the way, sorry. Red Lions, sure, I can do that. Red Lions of Calador. So here is his, and I mean, you can take him off a mount. Do that if I want. Does Eltharion? No, Eltharion does not do the Eye of the Vortex. He gets his own mechanic in Vortex campaign. But Imric has to do the Eye of Vortex campaign, and it's very boring. So do not do that, I'd say. I mean, I think his starting location in Vortex is really cool, but I just think that the Mortal Empires one is way cooler. Way, way, way cooler. Yeah, right, this is live duel. He uses a halberd on foot. You know, that's actually a good question, because the art shows a halberd, but I've only ever seen him with a lance. No, there is not James of Osani. So here are his individual things. Jay Bogdan, you know I wear it proudly. So the on-foot model does have the halberd? Cool. Good to know. Thank you, John. Or Jan. Guys, we got 1,261 people. This is the most we've ever had on stream. Please, 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 like I keep saying, please make sure you are liking the stream. Right now, we're going to go through all of his unique skills, including everything here. We'll go through the unique right, and I'll just conclude it one more time with going over the weapon lance, Star Lance one more time. But we're going to go through all that right now. We'll go through the Dragon Horn and everything. But while I'm doing that, guys, can you dismount him for one? Yeah, sure, sure. We'll dismount him for one battle so you guys can take a look. Damn, I already changed it like an idiot. So, we'll go through this right now, but again, please make sure you're liking the stream. Anytime you watch any content creator, it really helps them out. You're basically telling Google that this is actual good, solid content, and it matches the title, and it's actually quality content. So it kind of bumps them up in the search algorithm. The first thing we're going to go over is the Dragon Horn, which is basically like giving your... It's almost like a High Elf Waaagh. I mean, you don't get immune to psychology, but you get a 24 melee attack bonus and can cause fear map-wide for 16 seconds. It's really nice. Then we have Calador Incumbent. +2 influence per turn, unlocks heroes for noble... Or, I'm sorry, unlocks noble hero recruitment, and +3 capacity. So even if you didn't actually get the grounds to unlock them through the building, you can just do it through this and be good. Hey. Let me go stop the cats from fighting. That was pretty wild. Dude, the cats just got in a vicious fight and it scared Bailey so bad. She was like, nope, nope, I don't want to deal with this. Oh, it's okay, sweetheart. She got so freaked out. She was like, no. Man, they really went at it. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, it's okay. You know how when dogs get scared, they don't squirt out of their butt, but they kind of like, they essentially release the equivalent of like duck butter. It's very poignant right now. Someone needs to get her anal glands drained. So let's go over these again. Now that the cats aren't fucking, dude, it was a vicious fight out there too. I was like, whoa, that's getting pretty wild. All right, let's get back to this. So, Kalador Incumbent, +2 influence per turn, unlocks hero recruitment noble and a hero capacity +3 for nobles. Ball's armament is magic resistance 15% for the entire Lord's army, research rate +10%, and then armor +15 for the entire Lord's army. So it's not dependent upon if they're shielded or if they're defending like it is for Eltharion, which is pretty insane, right? And we've got Dragonheart, which is 7 melee attack, fire resistance 35%. Green Doggo on cam, also hi from Norway. Hello, how are you? Oh, you're right here. Hi, sweetheart. So I'll just keep going through this. You can see her in the meantime. 7 melee attack, 5 leadership, 35% fire resist. Then astride the battlefield, 15% speed for cav units, charge bonus +15, and recruitment rank +2 for cav units as well. Those are not my cats, they're my roommates. I'm deathly allergic to cats. That's why I'm always like sniffling and like sneezing, and I have like shit in my chest all the time. I hate it. Ancient Pride, vigor loss reduction, -50% for Dragon Prince and Dragon units. Physical resistance 10% for Dragon Prince and Dragon units, and melee defense 6 for Dragon Prince and Dragon units. Ashen Fields, a weakness to fire damage -20% for all units of local enemy armies, and weapon strength +10%. Now then it does scale over here to dedicated to Vol, where you do get the upkeep, the leadership, and the income, as well as armor. This is nothing new with dedicated to Vol, but it is just dedicated to Vol. Blazing Lance is really awesome. Look at this. Attacks cause flammable effect, reducing fire resistance, which will stack with this, which is pretty damn gnarly. So he'll already be doing fire damage because of his Star Lance when he activates it, and Blazing Lance will help make it so that things are already flammable. So pretty nice. And you get Dragon Pact, which is just a bound piercing bolts of burning ability. But wait, there's more. Lord of Dragons is a passive ability which gives a hex for 30 seconds, which is actually really strong for the dragon battles, but -24 melee defense and -40 melee attack. Like, he's amazing. He's awesome. I'll get to a Johorius. People wanted to see the dog, so I showed the dog. Boob streamer confirmed. How I wish, dude. I just had a sweet rack. Slamming it through my microphone all the time. So that is all of his deets. The Star Lance is what he starts with right now. Gives him speed, bonus versus large, charge bonus for the entire army, and the ability Star Lance here, which is going to give him fire damage, increases AP damage, his charge speed, his charge bonus, and imbues flammable. Yo, those cats had a fucking vicious fight, man. Yeah. Get the hell out of her. Or Homer, yeah, it should only affect dragons, maybe. But I don't think they can do that. No, Rohirrim, I think it's working as intended. So let's go ahead and make
Strategy beyond compare.
I'm popping 2 of these bros. I like Love Rangers a lot. Thank you for all the lore videos and coverage. They kept me going between DLC. Glad for new DLC. 80 mods be crashing my game. Well, thank you very much, Kyle K. I really appreciate the $10 donation, man. Thank you very, very much. And we'll go over that unique building too. One sec.
Will never fall.
I'll actually pop it in the web better. So here's the Grave of Dragons. Look at the garrison that it gives. Dragon Princes and a Sun Dragon. Like, woof. And here's the next one. Purified Graves of the Dragons. Again, it gives an additional Dragon Prince unit. But look at what it does. It's a tier 3 building, and it unlocks the recruitment of Dragon Princes. And the upkeep reduction for dragons and Dragon Princes. Like, that's insane. How do you guys have hair? Like, how do you deal with this? Like, I couldn't imagine having this anymore. So let us do the do.
Dragon Rider.
So we have over to our right, we've got some greenskins. Down here, we've got pretty much nothing. Over here, we've got Skaven. And then over here, we've got Skaven. And we should probably try and smash the Skaven out quickly. We do have some Dwarfy Poos coming over too, so hopefully they'll jump up in my face. We can kill them. Let's go ahead and get... I'll go with Spear Wall. A tall Danny Vito. Just doing the head shake like nope. 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 Norskin Spy, how dare you?
Seeking glory.
What is special about Imric? Oh man, Night Gamer for life. We just went through everything. Rewind just a little bit and you'll be able to see it on. I think it's just on hard, James Wood. I just did whatever was up. I'm not trying to play like insanely well for that matter. I will definitely dismount him on this next fight right here, Jan.
Calador is set for triumph.
Prince of Calador.
How the new Ranger units? I actually really like them. I think they actually have a really good spot in the High Elf roster. I was surprised at how much I like them, to be totally
We
honest.
have nothing to fear. Dragon.
You can get a Fire Mage with Incendiary, plus the Dragon. No, I can go as long as I want
I
today.
will rouse Calador's dragons.
Can I offer assistance?
This will be child's play.
Does added attack make the charge deal more damage? Charge damage is based off of charge bonus. Melee attack is the ability to hit things. Imric always starts with a Fire Mage, yes. Do I like the War Lions? Yeah, they're always one of my favorite units. In this game, they're kind of a little lackluster, to be honest. Which part of the map? This is the Plain of Bones. This is the Darklands. Looking fine as hell. That was good.
Of the Phoenix.
Are dual lords better on foot or mounted like Franz? I think they're better mounted because then they can cycle charge.
What is unthinkable?
No, I think Menethil stays here. Or Arthas.
Calador wakes.
Imric or Eltharion? If I had to choose, I think Eltharion, but Imric's really sick.
Calador
Really
is
sick.
set for triumph.
I will
He's against
not
bad.
disgrace my ancestors.
No, they're still... So this is still early access, guys. The game doesn't come out for another, what, like 6 days? And things can change in that time. They can tweak stuff. They really look at this time based off of how everyone streams this. Turin on his channel is doing like a Everchosen-esque multiplayer tournament right now. And we'll have to wait a turn. And they're going to be watching that a lot to see what's not very balanced from this DLC. So they do watch these things to get a really good idea of what needs to be tweaked right before the launch. A good example of that would be the Depth Guard. The Depth Guard got a major nerf right before launch because we were able to showcase during the Everchosen how disgustingly strong they were. Regal Giant wants to rename the mage. Yes. As always, guys, you can rename anything you want in my armies. Just go ahead and mention me and say, hey, rename him to this. But any lord or hero is reserved for anyone who donates because it's like a, hey, this is an awesome way to say thank you. Is Imric a 10 out of 10 lord? Nino, in campaign, yes. I haven't really done much with him in multiplayer. Oh, Buffy, I'm still bald, man. Yes, faction effects. I forgot to take a look at those. Here you go. So dragon taming, invocation. Oh, I didn't even look at the invocation either. I'm sorry, guys. We'll do that right now. So get the invocation of Eldrazi and the greater invocation of Vol, and then the recruitment duration -1 for dragons and dragon princes. And this. Oh, Mr. Sexy Eyes. Yeah, I didn't see that part. I'm sorry. Regal Giant's always a fan of my eyes. Greater invocation of Vol here. So this will also give you, of course, your magical item. It'll also give you number of uses +3 for all dragon breath attacks. So pretty sick, right? Yeah, Aslat, I wish I had. +5 armor for everything, including dragon princes. Enables flaming attacks, all armies. And then obviously Vol's hammer. Yeah, you can name it just Spanky if you want. Is that what you want, Ventros? Then the Invocation of Eldrazi. Experience per turn +200 for nobles. Experience gain +50% for lords and nobles. AP weapon damage +25% for lords, embedded heroes, and dragon princes. Diplomatic relations -15 with high elves, and melee attack +10 with lords, embedded heroes, dragon princes. So kind of think of it as the opposite of the invocation of oh god. Hoeth. Hoeth? No. What's the one that buffs up all the mages? It's like the mirror of that. Can the dragon be called Valen, please? Well, I have to give it Ventros, I'm sorry. I have to give it to the guy who just donated for it. Or I'm sorry, Valen. There is none for you, Derulo. I'm sorry. Who is Imric? Imric is the last of the line of Kalidor. I'm sorry, Ventros. I feel like a dick, man. If you want to name anything else, so please, 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 let me know right now. Mention me when you say it, though. He's not different than other Star Dragons. He's just essentially a normal Star Dragon from what I've seen. The White Lions have been named Red Lions. Let's go, woo woo! Recruit a new unit of lions, call them the Fire Main, please. Done. I guess the bloodlines are kind of like rights, but permanent. Does the quest dragon have unit capacity? Arturo, yeah, you basically can only have one of them out at a time. Can you show the Pokemon mechanic for the taming? Yeah, Homer Simpson, 6 turns. I'll show you guys it. So, Prince Imric is the last in the line of Caledorian, like, kings, so the people of Kalidor, right? And obviously he's going to draw his parallel to Kalidor the warrior, Kalidor the conqueror, not Kalidor the shithead that started and lost the War of the Beard. But he has that lineage, and he is the last of those princes. And in the end times, that kind of gets brought up a lot, and how that might be, you know, terms basically for him to have, like, it's not a claim to the Phoenix Throne, but it's kind of shitty. God, I just don't like. James of Avelsani, I would say it's up there, man, for sure. And not even because of how much I love Eltharion. I think it's up there mainly because of how awesome, the FLC is for this one. Then at least crossbowman? Sure. Just remind me after the fight. What's up, Nayar?
It will be done.
No, we really don't have a lot of...
Fail.
Oops.
Orders received. We will obey. Loyal.
Where is Imric? Since he's on foot now. There you go, yeah, he gets his halberd now. And he's AP anti-large on foot. I think he has different AP anti-large values on foot. 290 and 40 bonus versus large. And we'll put him back on his horse and see if that changes. Nick G, I have some end times videos. I have one for the dwarfs, one for Bretonia. I think that might be it.
Mage!
Yes, Alfonso, I'm going to do it right after this video, after I do this stream.
Dragon Princess.
I was testing it all night, pretty much. Guys, we got 1,336 people watching with 593 likes. Pump up those likes, guys. I want to see those things soaring. Let's get to 700, my bros. I don't know, Nick. They're actually pretty intensive to cover, and it's a pretty depressing time.
With valor.
Yes, Nick. Give me a second. I'll do it again. Because it's been so far and so long from the end times now that I don't really remember a lot of it. I'll be honest with you, like, it was... The reason I know so much Warhammer lore is because I've read 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th edition so many times, and the stories don't change that much. But the end times, I read it once and I was done. I was like, alright, well, that was a terrifying end to my childhood. Time to move on.
It is done. We go. Asher, advance. Dragon Princess.
Only female archmages that I'm aware of. Only female every mage in Archmage, what it looks like. Well, welcome aboard, Dutch 420. Will do, Uchiha.
Prince Imric.
God damn, dude, these guys are just trucking and driving over here.
Dragon Princess.
Will I am not? You're thinking of the 7th edition days. That's when he was blind Imric. And it was
Will be done.
terrible. I'm sorry, not Imric. I'm thinking about Tharion. Never mind. My bad. You're right. Grant Lego, thoughts? Thoughts are that it's going to be fucking awesome.
Fury of the Forge God. For duty. Asher, attack. Orders received. For order. Understood.
Woo! Already taking some shots here.
For Assyrian.
Oof.
Acknowledged. Orders received. Apace. Swiftly.
Where's my other Rangers?
As you say.
Yeah, that's right, Rangers. Rangers lead the way.
Done.
My power
Remember that?
is yours. Onward!
I don't think this is going to arc well, but we'll... Oh, no.
Winds of magic
We'll see how it goes.
It shall be done.
Got one of them. Yay!
Spearman. Acknowledged. As you say. Prince Imric. Blessed by all.
ready! Seeking the foe!
Thank you. I just had them put in yesterday.
Black Eye!
Acknowledged. At once.
Loyal!
Archers! For the king!
Orders received! Kill them!
A glorious challenge! Taking position!
Way to like push yourself out,
Locating.
Imric. Really like that. A really cool idea there.
Lakoi Sario!
Behold as I march!
You need to get back up in the air so you can do damage again.
Dragon Princes.
Prince Imric! Without question! As you say, for all one!
Get your man bloody!
Without fail! Orders received!
Dragon Prince! I seek glory! Archers! Understood!
Dragon Princes.
Prince Imric!
White Lions!
It shall be done! Steel!
If I was going to do a Mortal Empires campaign, I think that the best Mortal Empires campaign is definitely Imric. Vortex campaign, hands down Eltharion. Hands down.
Prince Imric! Might of the volcano!
Might of a volcano! Yep, Dragon Princes. Let me get you guys those. Any other units you guys want to see? Oh, okay. Let's calm down over there.
Dragon Princes.
Any other units you guys want to see the color schemes up? I can do right now for you. Miradrak, no. He does not travel. The Dark Dragon he trains is Shakalot. That's the name of him. Do you ever think we'll get a Bretonnian DLC? I mean, there are plenty of Bretonnian characters still to be done. I'm actually going to take this wig off in just a second. Because it hurts like a motherfucker. Can you show the Rangers? Sure.
We will obey!
Oh, dude, I actually have not seen the Rangers in this color scheme. Damn. That looks good. Oh, Hell Jumper, I'll show you guys that. There's two questions I want to answer because I missed them. So, for instance, let's say this dragon I want to put directly over this unit of archers. I'm going to hold down Alt on the dragon and left click, and I can move it like that. It's the same way as if I wanted to take this unit. If I held down Alt and pressed left click, I can drag and drop it anywhere. Then the other question was, how do I make paths for my things to move through? Hold down Shift, then right click and draw the path. Oh, almost a peanut. Am I mature? No. I think why you guys watch though. Do you guys think they're too Xmas? I'm not. I think maybe it's just a states thing, but in the US, green and red are more Christmas, although white is in there, and I feel like white and red is more prominent outside of the States. It could be total, that's like total anecdotal statement. You guys let me know if it's otherwise. Oh, I don't think so, Great Book of Grudges. Oh, I missed a donation. Let me take a look at that. Imric for Phoenix Seeing. Eric Paul dropping a 10 Canadian on me. Thank you very much, man. I'm new to Total War and most strategy games like this in general. What high elf would you recommend for beginners, Clayton? Tyrion. Tyrion's going to be very easy, especially for beginners. Genoese crossbowman. Gotcha.
Tribute is Imric.
Guys, we're up at 682 likes. Let's keep pumping those likes up here. I want to get to at least 50%, but I'd love if we could get up to 1,000 likes here today. This would be both the most likes I've ever had in stream, and right now we're constantly pushing my record of the highest concurrent views I've ever had. Right now we're at 1,340, which is awesome. Red, green, white, and blue. Interesting. Okay, let me pop this off. Oh, I had to put a headband on because it'll leave a huge mark on my head. Oh. Just reset these. Yesterday, or when I got done with them on first day, it ended up actually leaving a cut here from the from these ears. 'Cause these ears are basically hard plastic. Companions of Calidor. Done. So putting him back on his horse, I think I have to wait a turn. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it changes his stats. Oh. R-M-M-E. I don't know, James. I don't think so. Andrew, that's a good question, and I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. This shady seller of good stuff in every RPG, you want fine wares? Any? You want parts? No, Watto, I don't want parts. Any? Come on!
Restore order.
Okay, we need to get higher public order going fast here. I am not Benji with Babish. He is an alter ego of mine. Wait, what? Let's go ahead and increase... Vanguard Master or Sky Masters? Oh, let's get Route Marcher and then we'll do that. Yes, Eric Paul, I will definitely do that for you. Named Dragon Scales. Scales done. I don't know, Wade. I hope something fun, though. Not in this region, no.
The people are restive.
I believe you can recruit Gotrek and Felix in co-op. I believe. It's Ash Ridge Mountain. Excuse me. Raid, good question. Do not know that. Quick and dirty ranking of my favorite factions. Well, my favorite faction we all know is High Elves, then Bretonnia, Vampire Counts, and Warriors of Chaos, probably.
The Prince of Dragons swears it.
Well, Gilbert Helheim, you only have one thing left. We did... Okay, so, and Madad, our very first streams together were co-op streams. I think we did 2 co-op streams. And then we did head-to-heads after that. They're old, though. Beginning of the channel. Mjolnir, that's not... That's just my computer, plus they also revamped end turn times yet again. Yes, Junkyard. That's part of the FL. Ooh, no. No, if you don't have the DLC, you will not be able to.
The city is
Ooh.
crumbling.
Foundations beset. I've never seen that one. Is that Gilbert guy supposed to be a Chaos Dwarf placeholder? Who knows? We've gotten quite a few name requests for the next dragon, so when the next dragon comes up, I'm going to need you guys all to tell me your name requests, and I'll go from there. Eric Paul, I'm extremely excited for possible Kislev in Warhammer 3. I mean, I feel like they have to be coming, so I'm optimistic. Yes, Michael Pye, absolutely. A ton more Bannerlords coming next week. Yeah, the Callard of Garamond City series is really good, Stuart Smith. Armand, that's Rob, the guy that you play Call of Duty with when we all play together.
Strategy beyond compare.
Josh Ragsdale, it is amazing. You will find out in a couple hours here. I'm going to do a video on it very quick. Smog. I don't know what it is about that drink. It really sit well with me. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to re-pour my little drink for energy because this is kind of gnarly right quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to refill this with water. Literally 2 seconds. You're my favorite Total War content creator. In fact, your videos and advice helped me get started streaming, and I'm now an affiliate. Thank you for your awesomeness. Well, John Muniz, thank you very much, man. Are you on Twitch? I'll be right back, John. Let me know are you on Twitch? Be right back.
Oh, Ibris will never fall.
Hey. No, absolutely, man. I don't mind. Let me... Your Twitch. This better not be like a bait and switch. John Mooney. I can't find you on Twitch, dude. Is there an underscore in there? How am I doing right now? I'm good, Hugh. How are you? Dude, it's a total rickroll. I'm gonna look it up. It's just dicks. Oh yeah, Brett. Man, I'm absolutely wearing a trunks right now. Are they not in full screen for you, Dickman? Okay, but guys, if you want to watch, let's see. So TCN Shield Bro is streaming Witcher 3, Valorant, Vermintide, and Total War Warhammer 2. Go ahead and check out his Twitch. Go give some love to a fellow community member. It's important that we all help each other out in these dire times. Thank you very much for your donation, John. I really appreciate it, man.
The Oath Keeper.
Okay, so Ilkman, yeah, it could be options, graphics, advanced. My UI skill is down to 100. It usually starts or resolution. The UI skill I think is usually up to 200. So mine's at 100%. Sorry, 14 wasn't very generous. What do you mean? What happened, Czar? What did you do? Or DeWall? Did I miss another donation, by the way? No, I didn't. Or 14 wasn't very... No, I don't get it. Whatever wasn't very generous. Any donation? You guys donate $1 to me. It's generous, man. Like... But thank you very, very much for that donation, man. I do not have no idea what ZAR is. What is ZAR?
Crown Prince.
Okay, we're gonna wait here another turn. We gotta basically get the drop here on Mount Grey Hag. So we're actually gonna move to the edge here.
The dragon shall wake.
The dragon shall wake. I will have my morning tea. South African Rand. Damn. Well, thank you very much. Either way, I don't care how much it is. I appreciate the gesture no matter what. Azar's Russian. You get the fuck out of here, Crisps. To expand your wig collection. Thank you very much, M. Madal. Okay, so I really wish I had gotten a blonde wig for this. Give me 1 second. I'll take a look at the other donation. Let me see if I can try to do this in time. He's gonna recruit more. So Sinov, I don't really look at the way Legend plays as cheesing. I look at it as that's the way you have to play Legendary. You have to maximize your unit choices. I'm not playing on Legendary. I'm on, like, I think this is hard. Let's take a look, because I just chose whatever option was there. Yeah, this is hard right now. I'm just choosing a fun, somewhat thematic and roleplay-esque build. But I think that, and Turn and I were talking about this, like, both of our campaign streams are not on Legendary is because you have to maximize your troop choices. And if you don't, you really you run up against a wall where you can't really have these fun, cool, diverse, brand new DLC units because they might not be good, they might not maximize what you're going to do. So I think that playing on this difficulty is perfect for what we want to do here. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Name a dragon and Caligon. Write that down. $50 from Adius Shieldborn. Sound the Dragon Horn, brother, and keep up the amazing content. Thank you very much, Adius. Really appreciate it, dude. You want the sound of the Dragon Horn?
Will never fall.
If I let this all play, it'll demonetize my video. So I gotta be clever here. I got the Dragon Horn for you. Get this. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna play the clip from Lord of the Rings, but it just said, like, you can't watch this. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. We did get a donation though over on Streamlabs. Let me read that one out real quick. Entropy. Bailing here due to a work meeting, but we'll have to catch up on the rest later. Congrats on the 1K audience milestone. Well, thank you very much for your $10 donation, man. Really appreciate it. And good to know that Next Gen H1N1 just subbed to the channel. Looks like my chest just got a lot tighter. Thank you very, very much, guys. It has been an amazing stream so far. But, I mean, that being said, there's times where you definitely gotta, like, cheese it up. Alright, this is gonna be a pretty grand battle. Let's see how it goes here. We'll save just in case it goes shitty. But Adius, thank you very much. Largest donation of the stream here with the biggest audience we've had yet. Alright, we'll fight this bad boy. We're at 790 likes, guys. Let's push those like buttons up. Press that little thumb. Thumb me hard, daddy. As every Christmas, it's like the same thing my dad says. He comes down from the stairs of my one-story house, and he always looks me in the eye and goes, "Thumb me hard, daddy." I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Merry Christmas, Dad." You know what's funny is my brothers all watch this stream, so they're gonna be like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Nick G asked, if you don't mind me asking, how do donations work? Do you get the 100% or does YouTube Overlords take the cut? So there's two options to donate to me. There is the super chat button, in which case it comes up in the middle of the stream saying your message, whatever you'd like it to be. YouTube takes 30% of super chats. Then I typed it in, it should work, but in my description is a link. If you click that link, I get 100% of whatever you donate in that situation because it goes directly to my PayPal. Such a beautiful, a true American Christmas story. Ratan, I cannot read Cyrillic. You're gonna have to type that out in English for me, brother. No, they don't. They do not play Total War. My niece and nephew love watching me on it. They're like, Uncle Ryan is on television? My middle brother's like, yeah, he's on television. Victor, I don't know. I'll have to check for you. Yeah, 30% is what it is. Every time I do a Never Chosen, my mom watches it. My mom and dad, I mean, they live together. And my dad's like, Jesus, it's like watching ESPN. And my mom's like, I don't know what was going on, but there was dragons. So it's fun. It was fun. You were having a good time. You and Nick were so good. Hey, what's up, Sufra? How are you? Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. out there, isn't it? Oh yeah, my name's Ryan. You guys know that? It's Ryan. The new Joe Exotic. He had sweet little golden eggs for balls.
Advance!
Any other high elf legendary lords I'd like to see? Maybe a Sarnil, but honestly, now that Imric is in, nothing. You know, my dad didn't understand it, right? Like I was in corporate sales, and my dad was like, "Yeah, you're in it. This is the life." Because my dad owns 2 businesses, and he kind of thinks that that's the way you win it, is just like sales, sales, sales. But I always hated it. It always just kind of drained my soul personally. And when I got into this, my dad was just kind of happy. He's like, "Whatever, you're doing something you love." But he didn't really understand it, right? Like what dad is gonna? Oh fuck my asshole. What dad's really ultimately gonna understand this? Completely fractured everything. Is really gonna understand this stuff 100%. So when he finally saw it, he was like, pretty cool. Actually, I really like this. And you are gonna drop a fireball on this bad bitch. You're gonna stay over here.
For duty! Acknowledge!
Make Ulf one proud!
There's Slayers.
Will be done! Spearmen! Understood! We will obey! White Lions!
Prince Imric!
The dragons roar! Orders understood!
Steel! Onward!
Spearmen! To battle! Ancestors!
Ulfwan Mage.
Why is Streamlabs preferred for donate? It doesn't. Perceptive Raven. The only reason is because I get 100% of the donation that you make to me. Otherwise, I do not mind. Whatever you want to do. Well, let's do all that and just bring this guy down. Just gonna pop all his abilities to bring down Gilbert here. This dude has got a juicy target. And these dwarf warriors right there. Yeah, let's go.
Good luck. Bring the herbs down.
Oh, yeah. You've arrived too late to save your friends, Rune Lord.
March!
You get Silver and Guard. Silver and Guard are not
Archers!
what's his name exclusive.
Going abroad. Winds of magic rise.
Fury of the Forge God!
Stay on him, please. I hate this. This is one thing I really hate. I wish that they had like some sort of
War's name! Rain death!
just to kind of, well, slow-mo that. I wish that they had some sort of AI targeting priority where it will target the closest character, then the closest hero, then the closest low priority threat. I think it should do that rather than just saying, "Oh, I'm surrounded. Let me just attack whatever's physically close to me." I really hate that. That way you have to, because now I've got to spam this right click to make sure he gets the job done. You'll go back up in the air, please. You will come around. And you can go charge right into the rear of this. You'll continue to attack that, please. Actually, I should have put that Cascading Fire Cloak on the White Lions. They're kind of a little beat up.
Oh, Icarus will never fall.
Dragon Princes! Dragon Prince! We away!
Yeah, Anka Vo Ngoyen. So I've played Warhammer Fantasy since I was 10. I got the 5th edition starter set where I was playing Bretonnia and
Dragon Tamer!
Bretonnia and Lizardmen. Now I played Bretonnia, my close friend played Lizardmen, and that was my first army, was Bretonnia. So I've been playing Warhammer since I was, again, 10 years old.
Weapons ready!
And then I got into Warhammer 40,000 very shortly after that, and I've been playing, I played 3rd edition Warhammer 40k, 4th, 5th, stopped for 6th, played 7th and 8th, and then Warhammer Fantasy I played 5th, 6th, got the books for 7th but never played in 7th, and then played in 8th heavily. I played a lot of 8th edition. So when people kind of tell me like, hey, you know, you ever play, like, how well do you really know this? Like, this is quite literally my childhood, and I'm not trying to be like hyperbolic about it. Like, I grew up playing this, like, in a lot of ways, like, I still kind of like, not daydream, but like, when I think of the scale of epicness of things, I think of like, okay, how does it compare to Warhammer or Warhammer 40k? It's always kind of been that way for me, because I've read all the Black Library books growing up. I read all the army books growing up. Like, it was a huge part of my upbringing, and my brothers are all into like fantasy stuff. Like, when I was a really young kid,
Calidor's chap.
my brother would read King Arthur to me. He had this really cool like tome of all the King Arthur stories, and he would read that to me, and that's why I have such a huge love for Bretonnia. I think they do a really good they do the lore really good justice, Victor, especially because Andy Hall is one of the primary writers of the old 5th, 6th, and 7th editions of Warhammer Fantasy, and he lived in Nottingham, was working with Games Workshop right up until starting working for Total War Warhammer. So he came in having that like innate, deep, hands-on knowledge of Warhammer. So it's like you've got pretty much one of like the fathers of Warhammer Fantasy lore embroiled in this game. And when you go meet the people over at Creative Assembly, like, I think it's pretty easy to kind of cast stones from our standpoint as exactly, Harold, exactly, as players, right? Like, why can't they just fix these things? But when you go into that office, everyone at their desks has Warhammer stuff. They don't just have Total War stuff. They all have Warhammer models that they paint. They have Warhammer models that they're putting together. Everyone in that office loves Warhammer. Like, loves Warhammer. And when you talk to Rich about, like, hey, what are your ideas for some of the stuff? Like, it's not like, hey, we put these things in because they're going to make the most money. They're like, we put these things in because we had the budget for it, and we squeeze some other things out to make these other things. Like, they are such huge Warhammer nerds that when you're from the perspective of a gamer only looking at updates and stuff like that, and you're reading blog posts, it's kind of like, well, do they really listen to us? And they do. They read the forums, they read Reddit, they watch YouTube videos, either for or against their content. They are very vigilant, and they're very, not sensitive to it, but I mean, like, this is something that they're very intimately involved in. They're not, I'm going to press auto-resolve and lose these spearmen, watch. Oh, cool, I didn't. They're very, very, very into this game. Like, Rich and I are Facebook friends, and dude, Rich is an amazing painter. He's painting his Thousand Suns, and they're so good looking. Someone described Warhammer to me in Warhammer in the UK is like Xbox in the US. Almost everyone has an Xbox or a PS4, or an Xbox or a PlayStation. In the UK, everyone has Warhammer. Hey, Stephen Carpenter, what's up, man? Absolutely, HGG. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Almost to 900 likes, bros. Let's pump up those likes. Let's get to 1,000. There were some donations here. Let me jump up real quick. Eric Paul, awesome. Dude, Deathcore is amazing. What universe would I want to live in? Fantasy or Middle Earth? Probably Middle Earth more so than fantasy because it's a little bit more tame. Fantasy is kind of a constant shit show. Do they do the lore justice in game? They do. Would you recommend 40k or fantasy on tabletop sim for someone who has only played Total War Warhammer? 40k because I think it's easier on a tabletop simulator. Fantasy is a little too cumbersome. I think Age of Sigmar is okay on tabletop simulator because it's got less models, but fantasy would be a little too much. Do you prefer Warhammer Fantasy to 40k or vice versa? I honestly think I prefer 40k lore because there's so much more fleshing out to it. And even though there's an antiquated portion of 40k lore and like the deep-seated portions of it with the golden age of technology and so on and so forth, the rest has been fleshed out better than Warhammer Fantasy. There's just this huge, like, dark lore of Warhammer Fantasy that no one touches, no one does anything with. It's like, yeah, well, that's over there. And they've really kind of let it go further and further, especially since going into Age of Sigmar. The 40k I feel like has a better contiguous timeline, or at least references back to itself a little bit better. Even the War in the Heavens with the Old Ones and the Necrontyr and the Catan and everything is a better told beginning of history story than when you talk about the beginning of Warhammer Fantasy and how that's kind of changed 8 or 9 times throughout history. What do you think about the end times of Warhammer Fantasy? I think we all can agree the end times could have been better. Could have been better. Started off really strong, ended really terribly. Roland Days, Rogue Trader came out when I was born. Like the day I was born. You're only deep into Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, that's for you. Super Jester, though, let me get your donation here. You said some love from Australia. Been watching your Athelian streams offline. Following me up early enough for a live stream. Well, thank you very much for joining, man. I know it's really early over there, so I really appreciate it. Jonathan Jones dropping $10 saying, thank you for sharing this. I thought Eltharion was going to be my go-to choice, but after watching, Imric is the way to go. You are amazing. Thank you for streaming this. Gives me the courage to. Well, absolutely, John. Glad you're enjoying it, brother. It's honestly such a sweet-ass campaign. Mrs. Diva needs to practice my song. Still on the way, though. Okay, Steven. Okay, man. Dude, when Total War Warhammer was announced, I freaked the fuck out. Ooh! Perceptive Raven just donated $100 and said giveaway Warden and Paunch keys. Okay. I'll do some giveaways. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was gonna give 2 keys away myself anyway. So, Perceptive Raven, are you on the Discord? Can you message me on Discord? You can help me out with this. I'm only allowed to buy 2 keys through my Fanatical link, so I'll give away 2 keys here towards the end of the stream. And Perceptive Raven, if you could message me on Discord, we can set up some more giveaways together. Oh ho, 200,000 rubles coming in. Oh no, bloody Elgi stream again. Grumbles, grumbles, grumbles. Thank you, Bratan. I appreciate it, man. Spasibo. Massive $100 donation, though, from Perceptive Raven. Just dropping the big D. Thank you, man. Oh, it's Perceptive Raven's you, isn't it, Steven? I always forget. Are you not entertained? Good call. Oh, the giveaway will be here. I'll do it right here on the stream.
Oh, Ibris will never fall.
I meant Stephen Lee, not Stephen Carpenter. I forget there's 2 of you guys. You, Stephen Lee. You, Stephen Lee. For those of you guys who were vigilant, you were able to get a little shirtless shot of my roommate walking around. You can join his OnlyFans page. Got a premium. We're going to do Burning Head because we're going to come up against a lot of Skaven now in the coming turns here. Yeah, guys, thank you very much. Like, this has been an amazing stream. We have racked up so many donations. We're at 896 likes. Let's try and pump those up to 1,000 here. And here's a link to the Discord server. Go ahead and join that, guys. Ah, man. Look at Romulan. That's pretty good. I got a premium Snapchat. Dude, Cameron Hatch, imagine if I was.
Dragon
You boys want to see me do something with this cucumber?
the last.
What is wrong with me? Okay, we'll do that because again we're going to be fighting some dudes. Mount Greyhag, I think we will.
We are ill at ease.
Honest Aspie, I hope we do. I don't know if we will, but I hope we do. Send me a DM, Perceptive Raven. Send me a DM if you can. Linky McShooty Boots? Done.
Dragon Rider.
Have you played Total War Warhammer 1 until now? Oh, until now? I mean, I played it back then.
Oh, Ibris will never fall.
Here is a link to the Discord server.
Oh, Ibris will never fall.
Thank you guys very much for your double donation there. Swinging at me. Hot and heavy. Yo, Hype. I play the game how I want to, man. If you do not like it, you may leave. I'm going to field these questions and answer them as I see fit. This is a stream. If it is a problem of yours, you can go to another one. Fix that. Sebastian Duprayer, thank you very much for your donation, dude. I'm gonna do that because I want to make some more lions. They're fun.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
We got Plinky McShooty Boots right here. Cucumber Tittle Muncher.
Imric.
White Wolf, from what I understand, it is a international key. Ooh, strength workout. Bear HSTL. I was doing some pulls yesterday, brother.
The dragon shall wake.
Bear, Bear, you know who Martins Lisis is, right? Javi, I can jump over here and do more, but looks like Karak Azul's already getting pushed into.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Taz, unfortunately, I keep seeing your comment. Unfortunately, man, I don't have anything to tell you about that. If I did, trust me, I would just sit there and say, I can't say anything about that in a cheeky way, but I don't, I unfortunately don't, I truly don't have any information on it. Here's... One sec, guys. I'm talking to Perceptive Raven about how to do this giveaway. Yeah, sorry, I typed like, I got that like... Okay, so I just talked to Raven about doing those giveaways, so we'll get those keys working here, and I'll start chucking them at you guys like the shirts whenever you go to like a
People are restive.
sports arena. I'm a part of that Discord. Nick G, you're my friend, man. Anyone who watches the channel and communicates on the, Okay, so finally we got one of these up. So Gordonar, the champion of the flame. Nearby events indicate that this dragon has recently been roaming this realm. Hands. So I'm going to save this, and we're going to reload back because I want you guys to see the options and what happens. And we'll also jump into what the fight looks like. But we're definitely not ready for the fight, trust me. It is a golden retriever.
Face me, for I have need of you.
Fez Waller just dropping in some hot $5
This is my
action.
chosen destiny.
Oh, Icarus will never fall.
Actually, I was going to say, they all are different, and it depends on the type of dragon. So, Shakalot was a sun dragon, and that one was a much harder fight. This one is the sun dragon, so he actually might be the I think he is the easiest one, to be honest. So let's take a look here. After inadvertently wandering into a nearby sandstorm, you encounter an Ushabti, a giant animated statue carved into the likeness of a strange god of long-forgotten desert peoples. It is an understandably intimidating sight, but as you reach for your weapon, it tells you in a booming, otherworldly voice that it means you no harm. The stone-carved being tells you that it is the Herald of Gordonar, a legendary sun dragon of great power, known to surround itself with undead desert stragglers it controls and other mystical creatures of the world's desert realms. Such a powerful dragon is worth reaching out to. But what message would you have to the Herald, or would you have the Herald send back to its dragon master? Do you feel the hypes are becoming bigger for each DLC? Yes, I absolutely do, especially as longer time happens. Dragon encounters are random. As long as it's still in the rotation, it will randomly get chosen. And I think you won't get the same one back to back. So if I press either one of these, it gets sent back into the rotation, and another one will come out in 20 turns. Or actually, I think it'll just jump to the next one, which I think is in like 15 turns or something.
Hybris will never fall.
So Gordonar's Fury, here's what this does. If I give him 2,000 gold, he would have done this. He would give my entire army flaming attacks, and it would increase the speed of all my units by 15% for 10 turns. Knowledge of the Ancients is just saying like, oh yeah, I'll be back. Otherwise, I would get Influence with the Drake's Accord. Now, otherwise, you challenge the dragon, and you get the dragon to bring into your army. In addition, you also get all of the buffs. So you get 70 Influence, and you get enabling flaming attacks and speed plus 15%. And that, I think, lasts for 20 turns rather than 10 turns. So we'll challenge the dragon so you guys can see one of the fights. It might be too hard right now, so we'll just reload. It's not a big deal. Because the dragon will stay in that spot for 20 turns. So you see here that you'll get the special dragon, Gordonar, Champion of the Flame. We'll also get Sun Shard, which gives us 40% physical resistance, then Embers of the Phoenix, and passive ability Rage. So we get the Norskin Rage ability added onto our character, which is pretty damn awesome. And Embers of the Phoenix is a 40-meter self-ground ally effects that... Ooh, so a 40-meter AoE buff that imbues magic damage, fire damage, base missile, and base weapon damage, plus 25 and 30%. That's pretty damn hot. No problem, Hype Emperor. It's okay. Also, we get Shining Light, so defeated Gordonar, we get speed plus 14% and perfect vigor. So, you get traits for killing each one of these dragons, which is really strong. You get them as units or as summonable. I thought it was a unit. We'll take a look. Oof, what? This is not an easy one. Gordonar's cluster is disgusting, but we'll jump in and I'll show it to you guys, though. I at least want you guys to see it. And we're going to have to wait, clearly, to do it. I mean, there's 2 Arcane Phoenixes, there's 2 Flamespire Phoenixes, there's a Kemrian War Sphinx, there's a Harrow Titan, and Gordonar himself is a stronger Sun Dragon. So if you take a look down here, he gets Gordonar's Dragon Breath, which is a stronger Dragon Breath than a normal Sun Dragon. An elf with a beard. Rebirth. Like, that's huge. So he has a chance to just burst back up into flames, and then he's unbreakable. So also he's got physical resistance 20%, missile resistance 25%, 70% fire resistance, and then 10% magic resistance. Like, he's beefy. James, I'd play Emmerich, to be honest with you. Nick G, nothing that I've seen. So let's jump into this real quick. We can't win this. But I'll show it to you guys, and we'll come back and do it, of course. It's just, right now our army is 2 tier 1 to deal with this. But I want you guys to see the dragon. The dragon is sick. So, yeah, look at the size of... Oh, this map? There, we'll do this. Yeah, I definitely... I beta tested Mark of Chaos. I thought I was the coolest motherfucker in the world for doing that. I was like, yeah, I'm a beta tester for Mark of Chaos. It's not a big deal. I remember telling it to, like, one of the Games Workshop workers. I was like, yeah, you know, I'm beta testing Mark of Chaos. And the guy was like, what's that? I was like, nothing. It's nothing. It's not nothing. It's cool. It's not. It's nothing. Dragon Princes defensively. I mean, I don't think we're going to go through this fight. I just wanted you guys to see it. Guys, let's get up to that. Let's get up to 1,000 likes. Rogo, I believe you can summon them back up if they die, just like our Regiment of Renown. So look at him, dude. He's a bigger Sun Dragon. So that's a Sun Dragon. This is a Sun Dragon. You can see already there's like a huge size difference. Look at these Arcane Phoenixes and Flamespire Phoenixes looking to just tear my balls apart. We're playing as the High Elves, K. Van Lin, just like we were yesterday, but with a different lord. Oh my god.
Archers! Acknowledged! Asa, forward!
Forward! Orders received.
It will be done!
Shem's burning gaze. Oh, little miss there.
It will be done!
Archers!
Okay, Blinks, how dare you?
It will be done!
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not going to win this one, but I just wanted you guys to see what these quest battles are like. I mean, especially with Tomb Scorpion's going to rip us apart. We've got no AP for that. Oh, who's just going to take a burning gaze to the face? Breath attack dropping down. Look at that, just nuked. Even just dead on it nuked.
The dragon's roar!
Dude, even this thing though, if I were to shoot all my range units at it, it would just take so much damage. Like, it's so beastly.
Setting forth! Archers!
Like, look at this thing just pushing its way through. Like, doesn't even care. Like, look at that. Nick G, I'm gonna I'll basically give a command for people to yell and stream, and we'll do it through that. Oh my god. That's like point blank kaiju battle. Hey, look at the size difference here. My little tiny dragon versus that thing. Daniel Wowak, but you need more than just AP, unfortunately. You need AP and anti-large. I mean, my dragon is actually doing a lot better than I thought he would.
Glorious challenge!
Outward mage!
Asa, withdraw!
Pull back!
Without fail! Defend in order!
For Asurion!
Understood! Apace! Forward!
You know, I'm surprised that Arcane Phoenix is getting dumpstered so hard.
For duty! For duty!
Pull back!
Asa, advance!
It shall be done! Asa, move! We away!
The dragon of, like, the dark dragon? Dude, he is real mean. Oh no, I didn't even pay attention to that. I could have dropped the flaming head on those Tomb Guard. This is actually going surprisingly well for this dragon, to be honest.
Behold the majestic! Yes! Without fail!
White Lions! Loyal! March!
All mages are female only, it looks like right now, which is a weird change.
Battle calls!
Yes, Imric. Show the dragons that you fear them not. And I think that even if you,
Draw back!
even if I were to beat this dragon right now, right here, I don't think it matters.
Understood!
Acknowledge! Without question!
The glory of Imric!
Come on, Imric. Do it. Do what you were meant to do. Tame the dragon! We did it.
Sent by the force!
But clearly, obviously, that doesn't matter. Terrified? Yeah, terrified.
Asa, withdraw!
I thought they were male mages. I don't remember. I really don't remember, Alpaca.
For duty! Loyal! Asurion guides us!
Asa, advance! By Ilario!
Outward mage! Saigon!
Alright, army loss is kicking in. So, we'll just reload that, but I wanted you guys to see what those battles look like. I mean, actually, that probably, if I actually had good micro, that actually probably could have worked. If I had done Flaming Sword of Ruin on my Rangers and had them attack the Tomb Guard, they would have killed the Tomb Guard. Then if I had done Cascading Firecloak on Imric to fight the dragon, it probably would have worked better. Like, there was definitely ways to win that one, but I definitely did not do that right. Absolutely not. But I just want you guys to really see it, just in case we're not able to get to one legitimately with an army that's like strong. Call turn. Nick, come over here.
Imric.
Okay, so... One sec, guys. I think we're having a little bit of an issue here with the fanatical links. I might have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we've got 2 keys to give away, and I'm gonna buy 2 more keys for you guys to give away. So it looks like the keys that Raven bought for us are US locked. So I'll do a US only giveaway first, and then we'll do an international giveaway that I'll just do through Steam or something like that. I'm sorry about that, guys. I really kind of dropped the ball there. Usually, Fanatical is not region locked, so I don't understand that. That maybe it's region locked based off of who purchases it, but when I do it for Mountain Blade, it's not region locked. Can you name a unit of Osani's blades? Absolutely, man. Go do Rangers. Thank you very much for the donation, dude. Bear, did you? I'm sorry, man. I asked you a question. I didn't see it. Do you know who Martins Lisis is? We'll do the giveaway in just a second. I'll show you how to do it. And this, by the way, this is not an early access key. It's a pre-order key. I've been typing since I was like 5, so it's in the blood. What we'll do is, when I do the first giveaway, the way to get into it will be... We were up to 1400, I think, was our highest today. Our peak views. Peak views... Nope, doesn't say. 1,000 likes. There it is, guys. You know what that means. Rap horn, rap horn. Which sounds a lot like rat porn, but I swear to God I'm not saying it. So I do have 3 more keys that Creative Assembly gave me that I'll be giving away tomorrow on the stream. We'll be doing those as well. Tomorrow. Let's go ahead and keep moving forward here. Okay, so we got that building. I want to pop back over there and grab it. Ashridge Mountain. You know what's interesting? We haven't had any interaction with the Skaven, and usually they, at this time, already kind of like message me and be like, yo, how's about you and I, like, not be enemies? So I'm kind of a little worried, to be honest. We might lose Mount Greyhag, but that's, I guess, okay.
Dragon Prince.
Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it, man. And Kay, you asked a question about the quest battles. What was it again? Yeah, if you go to Bear, if you go to his channel and some of the early videos, I'm in those videos. I have known Martines for many years. The Silver Guards still have 80 or 75, 70 armor. They're still pretty damn good. You can get them through here in case you guys are wondering. There you go, 75 armor, 75 armor. With good melee defense at 42, they're very solid. Good little, Alright, Nayar, have a good one. Thank you for jumping in, man. Kay Van Lin, every couple turns you'll get the dragon encounters for this. Otherwise, there are criteria on the right. So, I have to complete the invocation, Greater Invocation of Vol, sorry, wrong game, for this. Oh, I can agree with you on that, Cameron. And then that will start the next step of this quest battle. What is required for that? Okay, we just gotta get 1500? Well, yeah, we'll work on that.
We are ill at ease.
And the nice thing, too, about the Grove is it now gives you Furs and Untainted, which is kind of cool here. Ooh, Cheetah, we'll go for the victory condition. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Ibris will never fall.
Martins is a really awesome guy. So Stephen Carpenter just said, oh god, I hate him. I hate him. He sent these, by the way. Stephen Carpenter sent these years. So easy task for viewers, not for Sparty. Get to 1,100 likes, and he agrees to do a stream with the green face next week. I'll drop $100 now. Worth it. It's up to you guys. In fact, hold on. We're at 1,000. So I just told Stephen Carpenter that if you guys get to, you know what? If you, since there's about 1,200 of you guys watching, if you guys get to 1.2k, I will wear these and green face paint on something else. I can't tell you guys what it is legally. Looks like the Knights of Kalador will be my go-to High Elf Empire builders. Good, Kyrie. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because they are really awesome. Turn and I just have something fun planned, and I don't want to spoil it, so I'll do it during that. Wave a chopper around too, just a butcher knife. Let's go with Kindle Flame just to get that going, because it's going to be really strong.
Strategy beyond compare. Imric, as you were.
Oh, Ibris will never fall.
No, not a head-to-head.
Loyalty is all.
That you know of, at least. It's to buy copies of the DLC. So in that case, Steven, doing $100 of donations of the DLC will be very, very difficult because of the way that Fanatical is working right now. So hold on to your money for right now until I get stuff done with Fanatical. They're going to be able to, they're supposed to allow me to buy in bulk. And once I can do that, then we'll do it, because right now, $100 divided by 10 or 7, whichever one it is going to be a lot of very tedious little transactions. So wait until I finish off my stuff with Fanatical. I don't want you to like throw me the money and it just sit there. I'd rather that we did it like actively at the same time. So like people saw, okay, he's donated, he's now giving it away, and it's like a clear, evident like dispersal. Mr. H, did they put it up on their website? Oh, big bull, no!
We are ill at ease.
Alright guys, we have got 2 keys to give away for the game. I am going to open up the giveaway. Let's get him in here. Like, this is so...
Make haste.
You do deal with some definite public order issues
No disturbances.
with Imric, I will say that. Thank you very much, James Wood. I appreciate it, man. We're booming them here. We're going through everything. So I'm going to press the giveaway button, and here's how this giveaway is going to work. I'm going to press it. It's going to open up, and you're going to type in US WA or W and P. This is for a US only key. It is a US only key right now. I've got 2 US only keys right now. And I will do 2 international keys after this. So if you are not in the US, you cannot redeem this key. Do not enter this giveaway. It is US only. US, United States of the Americas only. And if you win the key, you have to respond in chat, and then I'm going to give it to you over Discord, and you have to join the Discord. So here it is, opening it up. The command is going to come through. You'll see it right now. Ooh, ow, holy crap. I don't know, Steven. Ooh. So, US only. Let me check Anthropos. Okay, this product will not activate in the following regions: Albania, Austria, Belarus. Canada's not on this list, so I think Canada's okay. United Kingdom, Spain, Sweden, all these are no's. Italy is a no, Greenland is a no, Georgia is a no, Finland is a no. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't see Canada on this list. So if you are Canadian, you can join. I think it's just a North American key. Yeah, I don't see Mexico on this list either. Peru is. So it's a North American key is really what it is. So if you're US, Canada, or Mexico, you can join in on this giveaway. If you are not, you will not be able to redeem the key. It wasn't intended to be US only. It was, I told Raven to buy in through this link so that we could get the physical keys. Argentina cannot. Argentina is South America. No South America. Only North America. Yeah, it's my bad, guys. I told Raven to do this, and I shit the bed here. Slator, this is for the US only. I'm giving away 2 copies of The Ward and the Paunch. US, or North America only. North America only. We'll let that keep pulling up for a little bit as we kind of push forward. I have to wait. Might actually disband some of my army here. I mean, it's nice that we start with a Dragon Prince and a Dragon, but they're 500 upkeep out the gate, which is actually kind of brutal in the beginning of the game.
Order must be maintained. Son of the Phoenix.
Honestly, I'm down to just kind of wait out another turn. Gelatin Rider, we can't though. Okay, faction encountered. Clan Eshin. So. And the red cloud was destroyed. Whoa, okay, so Clan Eshin is on the left and the right sides of me. Thank you very much, Rave. I appreciate it, brother. James Ford, if we do this right now, we can get a unique dragon. We just don't have an army really to do it efficiently, I guess.
Dragon Rider.
So Karak Azul. But maybe we push over here to the east. Pig Barter. See, all this is suitable climate. So Nobler County is going to be good, but it is just a bunch of Clan Eshin. This is all actually Malice Darkblade. And it's unpleasant climate, unfortunately. You'd think I'd be able to stay and live in the Dragon Isles, but no. Move over here to Darkhold. Yeah, that's the biggest challenge, I think, for Imric, is that, I agree with you, Zach. But since it is a FLC Lord, I guess that's why they did it. But, I mean, Rapunzel is an FLC Lord without that. I really kind of don't like it, unless there's a heavy narrative behind it.
The last Phoenix. Only the Asur may enter.
I'm trying to get to Invocation of Baal here. Boom, there it is. How long does this last for? 10 turns? Yeah, we're going to wait here to get to Pig Barter.
Pride of Ulthuan. Onward for
And
Kandor.
then we'll use that Invocation.
Boundless courage.
We'll save here too. Screw it. Yes, Stefan, exactly. So it looks like Eshin's on both sides of me somehow. What does your special building give you? Here you go, Dante.
I've only begun.
Another donation from Stephen Carpenter. So this is for Dog Biscuits and for the smile on the missus's face when she practiced that song. It's shit, but it has amused me and cheered me up more than you will know. Even if she still thinks I'm a dick. $50 from Stephen Carpenter. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much. Stephen Carpenter dropping some hot heat on me right now. $50 from Stephen Carpenter. We got the big one here from the Big Bad Raven. We had another $50 donation earlier today from Adius Shieldborn. Like, it has been a fun day, guys. Outside of donations, but mainly for Imric. But thank you guys all very, very much. So let's do one of these. Let's do both of these keys right now, just to kind of move those forward a little bit, because we're going to have to do the other ones a different way. So, picking a winner now, it is Gloomy Owl. Remember, if you are not in the US, you cannot win this key. Please, please, please do not enter if you are in the US. Not in the US, or North America, North America. There he is. Gloomy Owl is there. All right, Gloomy, go ahead and join the Discord server, and please direct message me, and I will give you your key. And we're going to do the second one right now, and then we will conclude the stream with our 2 international keys that I'm going to give away. I was going to surprise you guys with those keys and be like, yo, here you go, boom, keys. But then just like fucking Raven comes in here dropping some noise on all of us. Like, it's hot and heavy today, bros. So waiting for Gloomy Owl to message me on Discord real quick, and then we will be giving him his keys here, his key. Then we've got one more key as well. No, actually, I don't have a time limit, Jesse. I can go as long as I want. The embargo is fully lifted. No, I'm not turning, Gloomy Owl. How dare you, bro? How dare you? You message me. You message me. You can message Turn and he'll be like, yeah, I don't know what you want. Enter is not the command, my bros. If you want, remember, okay, so this is for US, North America only. Only North America. Okay, here is... I'm opening the giveaway back up because we're going to pick another winner here as soon as I verify Gloomy Owl. And we'll be moving ahead. Let me... Did you get the Tower of Bloody Tooth? Did you guys see that? Okay, cool. Alright, Kay, thanks for jumping in, man. You have a good one, brother. I got that Bannerlord video coming out after this. Massive fucking hair. Dangling on my fucking neck. Ugh. Eat that. Okay. So US, W, and P stands for Warden and Paunch here. I think we're good to go. No, we'll wait this turn out. And then we'll activate this. Miguel. Arimo. By the way, Clan Vulcan is added into the game. I don't know if you guys knew that one. I got you, Dark. There we go. Spear of the Dragon.
Imric, as you were.
Ooh, that's actually really rough. Pig Barter is not easy. I'll go around a Pig Barter. I'm not going to take that attrition damage for no reason.
A simple crusade.
I'm a simple
A
man.
dragon cannot be hurried.
Me too, Zach. I'm not going to lie about that. I was expecting to see vampire counts there. Okay, well, we will go ahead and do this next giveaway. Research. Speed. I guess enable discipline, because we'll start getting some of those guys next.
Prince of Caledor.
Yeah, we'll activate the Invocational Ball right there. Alright, let's do this next giveaway. Pick a winner. It is Hanan Musavi. Hanan Musavi. Just confirming, this is North America only. If you are not North America, you cannot win this key. You are aware of this. I'm pretty sure Weld Halal was aware, but he hasn't responded if the key worked or not. So, I just want to double check here. No idea what the last DLC will be, unfortunately, man. 4 till 1100. USA people can do the international, but this is only for US right now. It is a region-locked key, unfortunately. Okay, so we actually did not give away that other key. It looks like Gloomy Owl did not listen to the instructions, and he is unfortunately not US based. Wait a minute. He entered into the wrong place. We're gonna figure this out together as a team, guys. But Hanan, I need you to message me here on the Discord. Canada is okay. North America. Okay, Hanan said he can't use it, unfortunately. He is region locked. So we'll do another one right now. Pick a winner. Matt McClellan, you have won the key. And when I give you this key, you have to enter it into Steam. Those savages. The orcs are coming, not the sophisticated bunch that hangs out in the captured dwarf holds, but the more rural boys that wander the southern badlands. There's pig barters right there. Oh, look at you! Dude, look at you. Oh man, Clan Eshin.
I bring pain, death.
Okay, Clan Eshin's kind of juiced right now. Alright, Matt, go ahead and message me on the Discord, my dude. Mexico is North America. Whew. Oh man, I might have to jump back into the Wolflands already. Dude,
People are
that I think is the worst thing about this campaign is it's very hard to deal with a lot of the public order issues. We're probably going to lose that, unfortunately.
Calador wakes.
Ooh, we got to 1100? 1100. You know what that means, guys. Just ripping and gripping here today, bros. You too, Hugh. Have a good one, man. Thank you for jumping in. I really want dwarfs to get a DLC, and you guys know how much I don't like dwarfs. That's saying something.
Glory awaits.
Nito Murray, I think they will. Absolutely think they will. Alright, Bear, have a good one, man. So, let's see here. I've been focusing so much on this giveaway, I haven't really looked enough at this. I'm getting a little analysis paralysis here, so let me kind of reformulate what's going on here. White Wolf, totally 100% agree with you. Because we still don't have a Throt name. We don't have Throt yet. Still waiting for you to message me here, Matt. The best DLC in my opinion, probably Vampire Coast. Their campaigns are really fun and tight, real quick and easy. You too, Hugh. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. I'm sorry, guys. I've been real hardcore distracted. But I do want to do the Greater Invocation of Vol. But I think I should. No, Schlamp, this is out on the 21st. Yes, I do think, Emilio. So, do we jump back over here to the Wolflands with Mount Greyhag, do you think, guys? Or should we try to start a war with the Skaven? Thoric Ironbrow is the Rune Lord character from the 8th edition. It actually had a pretty cool little send-off in the End Times. The faction for the DLC for the dwarfs would be this one. Karak Azul. In my opinion. You sent me a message? I do not see it, brother. war with Eshin? Can you complete the second province you started to fix your public order? Arthanor, I can go start a war up here with the Wolflands. Karak Azul is known for having Thoric. That's a good point. Map border is the map border itself is a nice little biddy to have.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Yeah, so I think then, because we don't have a war with these Skaven yet, or with the Greenskins. We actually don't even have a war with these Skaven yet. So
The Assa are troubled.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm kind of okay losing the Mount Mount Greyhag.
The people are ready.
So let's try and just. I think we should try and directly fight the Shattered. Get the Shattered Cove
Calador
and
waits.
fight Snikch. Do what we can. We'll wait one more turn. Using that underway, son of a bitch. Awesome. Okay. I mean,
My prowess.
we might be able to do some stuff here. I thought it was going to be Dwarf Rebels. But all honesty takes Skaven Rebels any day. The whole problem here is, oh, this is a Warlock. And that Greyseer of Ruin is just going to spam my ass
We will
apart.
obey.
Archers, as you say.
Spearmen. It will be done.
Those of you who want to see the color scheme once again, here you go. The red and white ranks of Caledonian Knights. So sick. Fast forward. Takes a while.
Loyal. Ancestors.
Not I don't have any Nabujold.
Archers. For order.
Sinner.
Understood. Orders received.
Oh, that's gonna be brutal.
Spearman.
Boom.
Without fail.
Archers.
For the king. To the fray. The enemy is casting spells. Attack. Oriole.
Seal.
Oh, this is good. Actually, this is going to do a little more damage to them than me.
Spearman.
Oops.
Loyal. Surrender for duty.
It will be done.
Assyrian willing.
We can just hear like a ting 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 ting. All right.
Assa
Oh.
attack.
That one is all she wrote. Won't be able to do much there now. Dude, having that whenever the rebels spawn with a Gracier of Ruin, it is so rough. Lightning is so strong. It's okay. Yeah, just let it happen. Let it happen. What's up, Crazy C4? Let the boy watch. Let him see what is being consecrated here today. Guys, we've been streaming for what? 2 hours? 2.5 hours, and we're still above 1,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much for watching here today. We're still gonna keep going. We still got about, like, I'd say, like about hour and a half maybe left. The Wall, thank you for jumping in, man. Have a good night. Settlement raised. We've lost Mount Greyhag. Okay. Okay. We knew this would happen. So, General Kenobi. So I'm going to take the Shattered Coast because I want to get a cove, more importantly. This does open me up to the Dark Elves, but I'm kind of lost right now what to do. I personally find this a pretty hard campaign. Johan, I'll have it up here in about 4 or 5 hours, my dude. It's the next... I'm going to end this stream, then I'm going to do it, record it, and put it up, I promise. Dragon Overlord, how are you, dude? Just for the clarity, the fans made the 100,000 likes. Spartacus agreed that he is Niblet and will paint himself green. I owe 100 freedom bucks, correct? That's up to you, man. That is up to you, Stephen Carpenter. I will never, ever hold anyone to making such a massive donation.
Crown Prince.
Oof. I thought it was 1,200. I said 1,200 because I'm going to be doing something pretty crazy on something pretty big. So yeah, I think Shattered Cove or Pig Barter, guys. I'm like I said, I'm kind of privy to Shattered Cove because it gives me access to a port, which I think is going to be pretty necessary for the future of this campaign. Was watching today's video today, but you're live. Yay! Thanks for watching, Crazy C4. Lose to the northwest, go for east for sure. Map border plus port to trade is really good. I agree with you, Arthanor. That's why I kind of sacrificed this. I was like, let that go. Let that go. Yeah, we'll go Shattered Cove.
Dragon Rider.
So let's do the Greater Invocation.
Oh, Everest will never fall.
Well, the Reaver Bow we don't want, because it is a crafted weapon. The Crown of Authority is quite nice. And Untainted, which is going to be really good here, too. Oh, Ventros, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. Amulet of Foresight is good. Oh, this is actually going to be pretty nice, considering what we're doing right now. Oof, man, these things are a pain in the ass. Am I asking for an Alabama election? Recount, goddammit! This is nice because I like the leadership in the Untainted. But I like the Amulet of Foresight because I like the ambush defense chance. I think that that is going to be huge. So we'll go with Amulet of Foresight. Oh, and we can already do the Armor of Calidor quest. But we'll do that. What are our enemy forces looking like? Oh, the Drakeblood Knights. Maximilian the Dread Knight. Pestilential Breath, so he's on a dragon with Frenzy. A Swarm of Flies, because he's on a zombie dragon. Damn.
I miss the peaks of Calidor.
I miss the fields of Kalador. You made this choice to come out here, man. No one said you had to do it. Oh, this is Dragonkin, his other thing, which gives him immune to mountain and desert attrition, and upkeep minus 25% for dragons and dragon princes, with upkeep movement with a movement range of plus 15%, which is now stacking with my route marcher with 15 or 25% on that.
I long for an open sky.
Okay, so let's... Nice, and we got a lot of money from that fight. So let's do this, because I want these dragon princes. That's not too bad of a quest battle.
Sent forth by Vor. March for Kalador. Bring them death.
I'm gonna quick save this, and I want to see what how auto resolve does this. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good auto resolve. I'll take it. And we will loot and occupy this.
Dragon Prince.
To get some good money infusion into our... Oh, and dude, the Shield of Merworm? Psh. Jumping into that. Hey guys, everyone in chat, let's throw a huge thank you to Inu Ukami for buying the game for Sebastian Martinez, who is a fellow Argentinian. And I just think that I love when you guys give back to one another. Like a lot of these giveaways, especially for Mountain Blade, you guys gave away over $1,000 in keys on Mountain Blade. Like that was community given to community. I just stood there and said, hey, here's the giveaways. Go ahead and do it. Like it is amazing that you guys do it. So everybody say thank you to Inu Ukami here. How did it go? Did you crush it, Admiral?
Strategy beyond compare.
We're gonna actually jump into the yellow line. I thought the red line was where Lord of Dragon was because I'm stupid. So we'll do the red line and get Lord of Dragons. That's gonna help us out a lot when we do these dragon fights. What's going on? Sweet nectar of the gods. And also, guys, make sure you're thanking everyone else who gives keys away. I mean, Stephen Carpenter, Stephen Lee, Raven, everyone has just been pouring out the love to you guys. So make sure if you see them in chat, throw them a quick thank you for everything that they're doing. Richard Fry dropped a huge $400 donation for keys. Like, there's been a lot of donations exclusively for giveaways, and it's a really awesome thing to see, guys. 5, Zach. There's 5. Yeah, big energy, Nick Emmons. Dude, I gotta drink my necessary pre-workout. I'm gonna do 543 push-ups before the big game, and then I'm just gonna bop a line of coke. It's gonna be sick.
The last Phoenix.
I almost did say Stephen Fry. I always fucking do. Okay, so we've got this.
Destruction abounds.
We'll repair that. Because I missed a fanatical link. Well, thank you very much, Frankie Frank. I appreciate it either way, man. You didn't have to do that. Nick Emmons, I live in Southern California, man. Those guys are like dime a dozen around here. Dude, I cannot wait. Just get some sweet smash ball going, then just hit up some talks afterward, bro. Just like 3 or 7 tacos, just all fish, straight into my gullet, bro. Then I'm gonna hit up Tiffany, go over and just smash. And you think that that's not the conversations that I overhear in Southern California? It So the nice thing, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the 3rd tier of docks now allows you to get Lothern Seaguard. And what I'm going to do here is actually break this down. Even though it's good, we're going to break it down and build a defensive building. I love the Family Guy thing where it's like,
Prestige grows.
no es Superman is
News
here.
of your conquests spread
Man,
far.
Uchiha dropping another donation on me, missing 47 likes.
Is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
That was actually a much needed infusion of money, to be honest. And take a look at this. We're really close to this, or Return of the Prince. 2 more provinces, and we can confederate with Kalador. So the spike of the game becomes leveled out very quickly. Stream health. I know I missed a donation. Oh, it's Frankie Frank. I got Frankie Frank. Okay, good. Yeah, absolutely, Mabujad.
You must restore order.
Nope, we're still got 2 more giveaways to do at the end of this stream. And those are international keys. I'm doing them through Steam. Let's go. I don't have any of that. Might as well do this.
The Aesir are troubled.
I'm not going to do something crazy today, but it'll come around, I promise.
Spread fear.
So our wasteland climate's uninhabited. You know what? I forgot to show you guys that. So, frozen, mountain, temperate island, savanna, and desert. Then unpleasant is magical forest, temperate, and jungle. Then uninhabitable is wasteland, to answer your question, my dude. Ocean and chaotic wasteland. Dude, I want that flammable fucking mage, man. Oh, the giveaway is going to be for, dude, how great would that be if I gave away Mountain Blade while playing this game? It's for this DLC, the Warden and the Paunch. And I will do that, I will reopen the giveaway when I'm going to do it. This way we won't have people that join and then leave. Karagazul, no! Wax and Wane. That's not good. Soul Rebel. You don't know who to pick. Imric or Eltharion. Play both to 20 and see who you like. Well, Dark Omen, it's like wearing a linen shirt in front of a forge. You're gonna go up one way or another. So I should be able to... Raid available. Yeah, I mean, do both, for sure. Alright, Madad, thanks for coming in, man. Thank you for the donation as well. There's a treasure island across from Shatter Cove. There damn well is. But I don't know if we should really risk that.
Greatest of the
Oh my god, I gotta take this off again. Oh, this right one is just like ripping up my ear. I really want Tarox, the Brass Bull. Either Tarox, the Brass Bull, or Goros. Because Goros would be considered a cavalry lord for the Beastmen, and Tarox would bring Doom Bulls and Gore Bulls into the game. One more turn here because I want the Shattered Cove to build its defensive building before going out. Does Grom have to do the Vortex crap? I don't... No, Grom and Eltharion have their own mechanic. I'm a real half-elf? Yeah, man. Here's fucking dying over here.
You may look upon me.
Okay. That's not a bad idea, Ben, but I don't have a lighter. Are there more Vampire Coast Lords? No?
Warriors.
The only one would be Van Geist.
Strategy beyond compare.
Kind of wondering where these Skaven are.
In.
Alright, Inu, thanks for jumping in, and thank you very much for your generosity, man. I really appreciate it. I think this guy's just harrying me.
The rats will be defatted.
Where is... The Flayed Rock is the capital?
The dragon shall wake. Witness my stride. You may look upon me.
Nick G, that's a real good question. I do not know. Hopefully we can do that before it happens. Okay, so Watchtower definitely in Darkhold. We want that thing to stay alive. And let's finish off... Let's just finish off the defenses here. Build that for sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's completely like maximize Darkhold. Because we want to remember to get that action. We want to get... Because once we get the level 3 building, we can make Dragon Princes, and we'll buy Dragon Princes and do that dragon fight. I didn't read his perks? Well, I'll show you them right now. His traits here are Dragonkin. I've gone over them throughout the entire stream, but thank you very much, Goronja. Once you get the dragon buff before it goes away, if not, you're going to kill him right now. Felipe, what do you mean? What are we missing with the Beastmen? We're missing Moonclaw, we're missing Tarox, we're missing Goros, we're missing the hero version of Kazakh. And here's Core of the Dragon Prince for you. Quickly go and look, show them those off real quick. Ooh. My computer build is in my description. Okay, let's get Pig Barter. Honestly, we could just auto-resolve this one too. We'll take a look at how it goes. Yeah, that's a good auto-resolve. I mean, the Rangers are going to take some damage. But I wanna fight the fight with Snick.
Tribute is owed. I decree death.
Woohoo, Moranian's Wayshard. Damn. Look at that thing. Attribute, Vanguard deployment for Archers and Spearman unit. Attribute, Vanguard deployment. Attribute, stock. That's really sick. And we're just... I looted that. I mean, I know it's going to capitalize... It's just going to, like, capsize my... what's it called? But we've got plenty of stuff around here. And I know you can... Ideally, you should just let those recoup on their own, but... Alright, Scorpion, thanks for jumping in, dude. The next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're going to continue doing Imric, and I'm going to give away 3 keys that Creative Assembly has provided for me. Oh, Felipe, I see what you're saying.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Yeah, Felipe makes a good point. We're probably not going to fight this dragon within 7 turns. So he's saying, go and at least get his buff. And that's not a bad idea, so we might just go do that right now. Dude, he actually has a beastly amount of melee attack and defense to start off. I like that a lot. We'll go with Valor of the Ages. You know, Alex Verrill, I think that from a Mortal Empire standpoint, Imric is more enjoyable. I think that from a Vortex standpoint, which I actually prefer, I like the Vortex campaign, Eltharion's more enjoyable. I can't give you a review, because Colby, technically anytime I review anything, it's always positive. Like, I have kind of a problem when it comes to video games, like movies. There are very few movies where I'm like, that's a bad movie. Nope, I can go as many turns as I want, Harold.
Master of Drakes.
Yeah, I gotta go turn 5 turns. Stream tomorrow is going to be at 10 or 11 a.m. Pacific daytime. I unfortunately can't do anything about this. This is going to have to happen. But this is why we did what we did. I look at games individually on their own merit. What do you want? Damn it! He is juiced too, dudes. Alright. There are very few games that I just will never outright play. I won't ever say, like, that game's absolute trash, don't play it. The newest... Okay, Chris Pilkington makes a good point. The newest Fantastic Four is not a great movie. So that should have been our 6th city. Oh, that's our 5th one. We need to get one more. Oh, that's right, because we lost Mount Greyhag. Oh. We'll build that. That'll sink our money, but that's okay.
Prince of Caledon.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Imric.
Like, if I were to review this game right now, like this DLC, it would pretty much be nothing but positive things. I would say, like, the couple things that I don't like about it, which are few and far between. So, my reviews, I feel like, are innately biased to anything I would cover in a review.
The dragon's rage.
Look at this guy, he's all juiced.
No, need my warp token stash.
Like, people reviewed, I remember when Castlevania Lord of Shadows came out. Everyone's like, it's too derivative. I'm like, what does that word really mean? Every single game is derivative of another game nowadays. Like, there's no game that is... There's very few games that are truly unique. When you think of games like Dark Souls, which have created their own genre of Soulsborne games, or when you think of... Yeah, I know, Uchiha. I've decided I'm not going to go for the buff. Yeah, Daniel. I have a sounding desk. Okay, Shattered Cove. Well, just auto-resolve that bad boy.
You cannot enslave us.
Remove their bonds.
So this is casualty replenishment rate for the city. I'm gonna do ransom to captives because it'll give me influence too. But there's very few games that are truly, you know, that truly break the mold nowadays. And the games that do stand out. When you think of stuff like Darkest Dungeon, that's kind of created its own genre in and of itself, and that's a game that is not derivative. But majority of games that fit some sort of, like, even in its own way, Total War is derivative. You could even argue of Command and Conquer, like, if you really wanted to go that far back. But I think that like statement is so trite, and it's like when you look at a lot of reviewers, they're unnecessarily hostile to, like, games. Like Minecraft. Minecraft is another good example. That's truly unique, but majority of games that come out are Derivative. Things are those, or no, we'll get evasion to jump to piercing bolts and such. Stephen Carpenter dropping one word: Grom, Grom, Grom. That's my review, not played. Everything is a Doom clone. It's true, you know. You think about it.
This place could use a volcano. The dragons shall wake.
Yeah, Ethersag, I think we all can remember the Tim Curry bit where he goes, "Time to go to the final frontier." Base!
I miss the peaks of Cal.
Let's try and get one more thing and get this damn, what's it called going? Confederacy.
These trees conceal.
Aha!
Son of the Phoenix.
Might be dangerous, but screw it. Let's try and smash out this army right here. I'm kind of worried that, like, Snikch is somewhere around here. Damn, dude. Dune 2, Battle of Arrakis. Dude, or, Total Annihilation? Total Annihilation was amazing. Slave, 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 slave. Crab. This is a warlock. What are you, Gracier of what?
You failed, failed.
Tell me.
Calador wakes.
Alex, I want to get one, but they're kind of tricky to get on their own, to be totally honest with you. Let's go ahead and do... all regions. None doesn't affect any of the regions in this province. I think we need income. I think that's the way to go. I think what Crisp is getting at is G2A is a marketplace versus Fanatical is a reseller. Dildo head campaign. Oh, Skidbot dropping 100 Swedish kronu. Chill stream, my dude. Perfect to watch whilst my sleeping pills take effect. Good to hear, man. I watch, there's a channel called Absolute Zero. And he just plays, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, Baldur's Gate, Diablo 2, Might and Magic, 6, 7, and 8, and 9, or 10, I think. He plays a lot of these old games, or Final Fantasy 3 or 6 if you're looking at the Japanese versions, or Fallout 2, and he has like a really like deep dulcet tones, and he just kind of is very relaxed. But he's like a power gamer, so he min maxes in ways I never thought to play, and he blows through those games. I always watch him to go to sleep. Yeah, I think I will. I was just kind of like worried about them sandwiching me, but it's Skaven slaves, so I'm not that worried. Oh, another one of these little fucks. I can't wait. Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, so where is he? Shattered Cove? Ugh.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Ugh, this is so annoying. We're gonna save this, because this is gonna be so much warp lightning in my face. Chillman Maxer, his name is Absolute Zero, all one word. I didn't do anything, Hankyoa. What are you talking about, man? Ugh. What is this? This is... Huh? Uh-huh. 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 And Snikch is here. Is Malice coming towards me? I didn't see. Let me take a look.
These fools have no chance.
That's actually a pretty brutal little army. Yeah. Malice is right on my balls. That's a fully upgraded
Wake the dragons.
thing.
I'll win. I always do.
Yeah, I don't have lightning strike yet, Anton. Too early in the game for me. Only level 8. I might reload that. Honestly, I play a lot of strategy games, but I don't really play them very well or
They will know Calador's name.
like I play them like slow, and I play them very thematically or RPG-esque, like following some sort of theme. I play first-person shooters though, like a crack whore, like that. Like people have always, like I've always compared it. Turin is to strategy games as I am to first-person shooters. Well, Shagrat, as soon as I get a 6th thing, it gets a lot easier. I guess I'm just kind of looking at... These Night Runners are going to be... Oh my god, and Warp Grinders. Those won't be that bad. Oh yeah, Nick G, Company of Heroes is so good. The second one's awesome. Even Slaves. This guy's not a bad army. I'm kind of... I don't know if I should reload and wait out a turn and see if they try to attack me.
These fools have no chance.
I have not played Escape from Tarkov. I've heard really good things about it, though.
Forbidden.
Zach, I really want to try Stellaris. I've heard it's really amazing because it's very RPG-esque. Kessin is supposed to be getting a second one this year. Yeah, I need Silver and Guard, but my thing is still upgrading over here to rank 3. Oh, I just finished. We're gonna load back and try and get them to try and come in the field, because that's 4 Warp Lightnings that will be unmitigated. That's James Wood. That's exactly what I'm going to do, man. We'll see how we deal with this Malice army too. It's not a big army, but it's going to be scary, I think. Ambush. How long is this for? 10 turns? Do it. Okay, so this is going to be difficult. These are all hand bows, of course. Well, I do have a lot of range too, and I can hit things with silver helm. This should be not that bad, actually.
The Asura needs.
And before ambush is discovered. Malice is going to be interesting situation. Oh yeah, Rohirrim. Turn and I used to play a ton of Battle for Middle-earth back in college. Ben, I got your text. I will take a look at it right when I'm done, man.
It will be done.
We will obey.
Spearman. Lothern Seaguard.
Nick G, Turn and I went to college. We've known each other for 14 years now.
Orders received.
He's one of my very good best friends. They've been my companion through many journeys.
For duty. Archers.
Without fail.
Understood.
It will be done.
For duty.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
We away. Setting forth. Asa, advance. Forward. Assyrian guides us.
Yeah, I think I've got a... Here, you can see this if I can get it up right. I can get it up right. That sounds really bad. Here. I don't know if this is gonna work. But here's Turin, Lady Turin, and me, and them all getting married. Man, that was a long time ago. When was that? They did it in a courthouse. I used to be really fat in college too. Like my freshman year of college, I lost a lot of weight after that. 2018, man. When Turn saw me again after we hadn't seen each other for a long time, he transferred away after freshman year. He goes, Jesus Christ, dude, you look like you rip apart a phone book. I'm like, thank you. Turner and I are about the same height. He's like 6 foot, 6'1". I'm 5'11" and 3/4. I just say I'm 6 feet, and people are like, you're not 6 feet. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man.
We advance! Quickly now! For northward!
Lothern Seaguard. For the Ever Queen.
What I do to lose the weight? Damn it.
March! Apace! Advance!
I ate Subway. I cut down my portion sizes. Oof. Spearman in the front just getting nuked.
As you say, death to all. Spearmen, without fail.
Apace! Asher, advance! Quickly now! Lothern Seaguard, we advance! Loyal!
Archers! It shall be done! It shall be done!
Ooh, they caught them. Didn't think that would happen.
Silver Helm! Illyrian archers!
Archers!
Ancestors!
Serve the king!
Attack! Asher, move! Forward! As you say,
Without fail!
It will be done.
Loyal!
Illyrian archers! Silver helms! Spearmen!
Understood!
For duty! To battle! Advance! Lacoy! Illyrian archers! Silver helms! Set in forth! Archers! Kill them!
Battle calls! For Ulthuan!
Forward! It will be done! It will be done!
It will be done.
Move!
It will be done! Advance!
Battle calls! Advance! Onward! Ancestors! Orders received. Moving out! For the king! Illyrian archers! Sinner!
Sinner! Lothern Seaguard, acknowledged. Understood.
Orders received! As you say!
Illyrian archers! Assa, attack! Orders received. By your command. Loyal.
We will obey! Acknowledged!
Defending order.
Had I be praised. Orders received.
It will be done!
Assa, withdraw! Illyrian archers. Moving out. Onward. Sinner. It shall be done. Acknowledge! Move!
Loyal.
It shall be done!
Lothern Seaguard! Without fail!
For the Ever Queen!
Understood.
By Alariel! We advance!
Kill them!
Lothern Seaguard. Asurian guides us.
Spearmen! March!
Sail! For duty.
Nice.
We will obey.
Enemy charge incoming!
As you say.
Spearmen.
For order!
Asurian willing.
Lothern Seaguard!
Only a fool would stay.
Acknowledge!
As you say. Asurian guides us. Lothern Seaguard. For duty.
Without fail!
Pull back.
March! Setting forth!
Swiftly!
Loyal. We will obey. For Asurian.
To the fray!
Illyrian archers! For order!
Without fail!
Lothern Seaguard. We will obey.
Sinner! Understood! Moving out!
Lakoi!
Pull back!
Spearmen. Lakoi! Asa, move. We advance.
For Assyrian! Lothern Seaguard!
Spearmen. Acknowledged. For our ancestors.
The unfortunate thing is Malice is just so juiced right now.
It shall be done.
Oh!
Lothern Seaguard!
Draw back. Onward. Onward. Asa, withdraw.
Understood! Seal!
Lothern Seaguard.
It shall be done! Weapons ready!
Lothern Seaguard.
Archers! For duty!
Lothern Seaguard!
It shall be done. Pull back.
Damn, army losses? That sucks. We'll see if we lost it or not. Damn. Damn. Whew, that was a pretty intense one. I probably should have put the Great Eagle onto Malice. Try and bring him down, but I didn't want that the Siren just blasting my units apart. Whew. Big barter. Woo! We still retain Shattered Cove, though, so I'll take it. Okay. Here's... Damn.
Order must be maintained.
That was a pretty brutal loss right there. Alright, Kyle K, have a good one, man.
Mere vermin, barely worth slaughter. The rats will be defact.
Have you ever played Smite? I have not. We might need to come back into our lands here and try and take this back and hold Shattered Cove, and then try and push out one army at a time, because right now we're kind of, our ball's up against the wall here.
Imric. Onward for Canador!
Yeah, like, look at this. Snick's just like pushed hard into Cove. No, this is just hard, Zach. This is just the game on hard. Or I go and push Haunted Forest right now and try and take it out.
The rats will be defatted.
And not noticing build beforehand. Do you think it will be need? Do you think that we need all Total War 2 plus DLC content to play Total War 3? I don't think so. Guys, we reached 1,200. You know what that means? I got a giveaway for you, bros. So, this one is for Europe only. Europe only. Stephen Lee was nice enough to purchase a key for you guys. So, if you see Stephen Lee in chat, give him a huge shout out. I'm going to open up the giveaway. It's !EU, W, and P. So Europe, Warden, and the Paunch. So here it is. Go ahead and enter into that. Europe only. Europe only. I can't say it enough. Europe only. And then we will go ahead and conclude our stream here in about 30 minutes or so. And then when we do the last ones at the end of the stream, it'll be international. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a whack-a-mole. Especially now that we're at war. I think the Shattered Cove is like... That's the kind of tipping cove. Or the tipping... the tipping point. If you take Shattered Cove, I bet that's when the Dark Elves declare war on you. So I think I might have, like, unintentionally invited that. So let's...
As you were.
What happened, Hank? My misfortune? Mods, tell me in the Discord later, so I can understand what's going on.
The rats
okay, guys, do we do Haunted Forest right now, or do we come back here to try and take back Shattered Cove and Pig Barter?
We have nothing to fear. The people are restive. Mere vermin, barely worth slaughter.
Yeah, we'll do Haunted in the... I kind of agree with you guys on that. Yeah, good.
Step back.
Ah, God! It's fucking guys. I just don't...
They will know
I'm auto-resolving these, unfortunately, because it's just so much... what's it called? Okay, now there it is. Let's see how this works here. Return of the Prince. Your allies in Kalador are ready to move and reassert your control. But they report a problem. The opposing houses, though pathetically incompetent in matters of war, have proven to be adept politicians, purchasing friends and allies across Ulthuan with luxurious gifts. Tracking down the miscreants could result in a dangerous backlash against you. Galling as it may be, you could seek to counter their influence by expanding your own. Or you could allow the noble faction to remain in control for now and seek to restore order via other means. So, welcome at the court. And confederate with Kalador. Cost me 25 influence, which we definitely have tons of. A targeted approach is only 10. But welcome at court gives me 40 diplomatic relations with the High Elves. And we're not using this right now, so might as well. Elven conflict, no. Or continue independence, in which I would gain a lot of influence and I'd be welcome at the court. But I don't have any High Elves to have diplomatic relations with down here. So I'm saying favors abound. You guys all agree there? Let's get this going here with Kalador. Yeah, hey, what's up, Poker Pope? How are you, dude? Why the last one? Why continued independence? Favors, 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 favors. Yeah, everyone's kind of saying favors here. Give it. Favors it is. Did you just see that? Negative 4,000 income now. Well. So these are now, so this is now the Confederation, is now the Knights of Caledor. We can do a lot of kind of solidifying of this stuff. Eataine doth not like us. So let's spend some stuff here. Improve those relations. Improve those relations. Do it again. Dirt cheap to do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump over here and disband some serious armies.
Lethal grace given
This is
for.
a solid army, though.
Protector of Ulthuan.
You're level 1.
Ready
You're
to
level
serve.
3. So I'm gonna combine these two armies
Ready to
because this has got some good units in it.
Of the dragon princes.
Okay, do this, and let's just get, like, magical reserve. Or, no. Let's get them. There's some more. They're really cool now.
The Oath Keeper.
Haunted Forest. Let's repair this. Oh, no. I want the Haunted Forest to... Actually, no. I do not want that. This will be demolished for a... That. There we go. Okay. What level do we get Minathnier? I'll show you.
Glory awaits.
Exactly what I'm going to do, White Wolf. We're going to consolidate a lot of that stuff. 15 or 16? 14. 14 for Minathnier. Can I move my capital? Not that I've ever seen. I'm good, Brendan. How are you?
We have shaped this world.
I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I've never seen a button to do that, unfortunately. Poker Poke! In order of you being part of the Order Tide, what other imbalances have there been in the game? I remember Wood Elves steamrolling everything. I honestly don't know. I don't really know any current imbalances because they change with every big patch. Eric Paul, I would like to see that. I don't know of any current imbalances, though. Okay, so let's consolidate these two armies real quick.
Duty calls.
So for sure, this. One, two, four, 6. We'll pop one of them down here. Yeah, and then we'll just disband this whole army.
We march. Protector of Ulthuan.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
$213, damn.
Your command?
Ever loyal.
I'm waiting.
That's actually not a bad idea. Just get rid of the Phoenix Guard entirely and just do archers in this army.
Orders?
How can I assist you?
Respectful leadership and builder, which is nice. This noble's got vigorous, perfect vigor and ward, which is awesome. That's a top tier one. And she's got exemplar. Ooh, we almost got rid of her. And I think she's the better lord. Opinions? Anyone agree? Anyone disagree? I mean, I don't necessarily plan to use a ton of chariots right away over here,
Lethal grace given form.
but I think that by comparison, she's the better. I mean, the leadership's great and all, but we already get plenty of leadership. Builder is nice, but eh. We'll put none there, none there. Oops. All right, Carmen Electra, we're staying in the game. Yeah, we're taking out that,
Honor calls.
get rid of
I
him.
serve the king.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Builder is not anything special.
Orders.
This might help us out a ton. That just dropped us down to 2,000.
Lady of the Phoenix.
We're gonna take out these dudes because they're just gonna be so expensive.
Can I offer assistance?
Brings us down to 1,100. Battle Wars, I think, gotta go.
Princess of the Azure.
Honestly, we might need to just get rid of the Silver Guard. The trait, yeah, he's got the level 40, the influence 40 vigorous trait.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Yeah, I think we got to get rid of the Silver Guard.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Ugh.
Can I offer assistance?
One more unit here. We'll get rid of this archer with light armor, because if I'm going to keep an archer, it's going to have not light
Princess
armor.
of the Azure. Your instructions. Entering the city.
Silver and Guard come from the Tier 3 War Hall. I love the Silver and Guard, but they're so expensive right now. Lothern Sea Guard just need to stand in between your archer line and your front line. Or even just, if you have enough Lothern Sea Guard, your entire front line. Let's do tax rate to increase our income here. Harold, that's the problem. We can't create a direct route to our capital. So, because of that, we can't even establish trade, even though we're all sharing borders. So it's actually kind of shitty.
I will hear your words, but I'm
But we'll try and at least establish
A dignified visitor.
some semblance of
Such a misguided.
crap.
Your behest. Welcome. What would you have the Asur do?
Illyrian, improve those relations. Nobles do not get griffins, but princes do. Where am I? On the map, over here. I did it 3 times already. 1, 2, 3. I know it doesn't really stack like that, but great. We're not going to repair these damaged buildings because next turn is going to be a shit show. Interesting. I'm surprised to see that they didn't just take Shattered Cove. They both chased after Malice.
against council orders.
They are
Prince of
nothing.
Caledor.
What's up, Fitzwilliam? You know, I just don't really appreciate the warlock. Hey, ho, we'll fight this one.
It'll be
I know it's definitely one-sided, but we haven't had a fight in a long time, so let's do that. Lothern Seaguard now come from tier 3 now come from tier 3 docks.
Loyal. Understood. Without fail.
It will be done.
No, god damn, son of a bitch.
Spearman. Acknowledged.
Ulfwan Mage.
understood. We will obey.
Loyal.
Archers!
Lee Little, I would have tried to get that dragon if we weren't in so much of a shit show. Oh, by the way, the giveaway, duh. So let's do this giveaway real quick before we start this fight. That way the person can have a chance to contact me. So, this is for an EU only key, guys. Taladon, are you there? Yes, White Wolf, that's the furthest east settlement that exists. I can mirror Taladon. So go ahead and message me on the Discord. Here is the link to that, and I've got a key for you, Taladon. Remember, it is EU only. EU only. Taladon has won. Good, perfect. From Germany, then you'll be fine. How do you guys keep yourself drowsy from not playing games? I keep myself attentive, always on point, with Sneak Gamer Energy. I also have G Fuel. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I also just take it because it's got caffeine in it, and I don't drink coffee. Because that's like anything better, right? Obviously. Oh, shit. Hi, Jessica. Crack is good, too. Alright, so we're waiting for Taladon to message me on on Discord. I've got his key, and I'll be giving that to him as well.
Prince Imric.
Yes.
That's probably one of my least favorite things. That weird aura that appears on certain maps. Usually the Game 1 maps.
mine! A glorious challenge!
Glorious challenge. Ragatok, we gave away Warden and Punch. We will be doing more Bannerlord giveaways. Wait, that's a hound? Dude, Crisp, do you know that? I thought that was a jaguar.
Prince Imric!
Or panther, whatever one I'm thinking of. Okay, so you guys are gonna wait there? Fine, I'll move to you. Oh, cool. Good. Cometh to me, little Skeven. Johan, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. My friend just messaged me, though, about a bug. About pulling more things than normal. Shift, Travis. Shift allow you to do this. Shift and then right click. Hold them both.
It will be done.
Rats.
To battle! Orders received.
Orders received.
Wielder of the winds. Lakoi Soraya!
It will be done.
What was the settlement bug?
Oh, Icarus will never fall.
My
Hey, get away from me.
battle is yours.
You're mean.
Go then.
It shall be done.
Master of battle!
White Lions.
Yeah, Gronja, I have not seen that one.
Imric! It shall be done!
Acknowledged.
So I'm hoping it's fixed. Victory! He does not get a dual start, unfortunately. And my voice has been like giving out over the course of all these. I just have to like just constantly be drinking water, constantly be drinking water, constantly drinking water. Still waiting here. Hey, I still haven't gotten a message from you, Taladon. Oh, I thought you were talking about Mountain Blade, dude. I was like, oh, I've not seen that on Mountain Blade. Did he start in the Far East Dragon Isles? No, he starts in the Plane of Bone. We'll get a forced labor there. That'll be a nice reset. Crush apart those rebels.
I decree
Here.
death. I'll win.
Auto resolve that.
To let them live is folly. They
That again,
must
actually.
Witness my stride.
Yeah, Iced Broom. I will be doing one for him. Como Topic. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, and Tony McCulty. How hype would a Middenheim Cult of Aura DLC be? I would love that. I would love to see the White Wolves. And Como Topic saying, happy to catch another stream. Did you see the Noob's Guide to Imric released today? I did not.
I find glory wherever I fight. Imp. Another triumph for the dragon.
Gotta work those captured to the death. Ooh, Tormentor Sword is real nice.
The last.
If I can give her the Tormentor Sword, it'll be nice when people get up close and personal. Let's go check Godfather. I have not looked at that. Okay. Pop him up. Lord of Dragons. Boom.
Lady of
Getting
Phoenix.
so little money per turn.
I've only begun.
We're here, I'm dropping $5 here. Random thought crossed my mind. With Lotharian Special Lore Master and Rapunzel Special Paladin, you think CA is toying around with different ideas for legendary heroes. I know there were a few smattered around the Warhammer world that would fit the bill. I don't know. I thought that we would be getting some when we looked at stuff like Gotrek and Felix, and I still think that we might be getting something of the sort. Okay, Teledon, I saw your thing here. Yes, CVC we did. No, De Groot, you do a certain thing that will actually allow you to, you do a quest and it allows you to confederate up here. You maybe have more money if CH fixed trade. Imagine owning all Ulthuan and still not being able to trade because your capital is in Darklands. Yeah, I know, Nick, it's kind of, I didn't realize that was a thing. Haunted Forest, again, we're building defensive building here than timber.
All Calador rejoices.
Battered Cove, I'm afraid to put more money into it. Nick G, thanks man. $4 donation from you, big papa. I'm afraid to repair these because I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, Icarus will never fall.
We just need income, so I'm going to do that.
Oh, Icarus will never
Oh, Godfather, thank you, man. Thank you. I knew I went over there for a reason. The Hall of Dragons. Calador Landmark. Exotic Cages. Upkeep minus 25%. Recruitment minus 25%. Dragon rank plus 4. So nothing new there. Nothing new there. Moon and Star Dragon garrisons. Okay, so Nick G asked. I can reach out to CA. I don't know what good it'll do,
Master of Drakes. As it was meant to
but I may or may not have pitched what is essentially now the scrap idea in a pub in England to Rich before they were even working on this DLC. I don't know if he actually took that idea and said, huh, cool, or he said, damn, how did he know? I don't know, it was one or the other, but I'll see what I can do. But, so Nick G said, I'm about to dip. Love your stuff, so keep up the good work. But here's the question. What is one major headliner unit missing from the races? Lothern Skycutter, I think, from the High Elves. And honestly, like, pretty much everything is in the Dark Elves that I can think of. Lizardmen is complete. Oh, Lizardmen are missing Troglodons. Skaven are missing some Clan Molder stuff. And I can't remember what. Like wolf rats and the such. Yeah, because the initial thing I had pitched to Rich was like, what if, rather than getting all these different types of orc units, you chose a generic black orc, savage orc, orc boy, and goblin. And then you upgraded them. You had a little chevron here that you would then bring up and upgrade them just like you would a hero. And it's like, and you'd have a bunch of options for 2 swords, or 2 choppas, a choppa and a shield, a spear and a shield, or a great weapon. And once you chose it, it locked it out, and that was set. And that's basically the way the scrap mechanic is.
Son of the field.
What are you? What are you? What are you?
Let us wait.
Auto-resolve it is.
A donation to the
We're already going to lose
They are
public order here, so might as well do that. We've taken Flayed Rock now, at least. Which is good. Plaza is now up. We will repair that building. How did that affect us?
The city is crumbling.
Absolutely, Nick G. Thank you very much, man. I think another big one are runic golems. I would like to see runic golems added to... ooh, get through them nobles. I would like to see runic golems added to dwarfs. Just to get a nice, big, huge centerpiece unit. Fire Cloak is going to be nice.
Calador wakes.
I've only begun.
Crisps. Where are my dragons? $10 from the Big Bad Crisps. The mod that's always here, watching creepily. Thank you very much, man. Zach, Sotek and I extensively mentioned Troglodons.
Great the dragon princes.
What are we gonna do with Emric? Do we go south? Do we go west? Do we go north? Who knows? Cause we're Emric. Armored Storm Fiends would be, or armored Rat Ogres and Storm Fiends would be amazing. I'm Emric at the Flayed Rock. What the hell do I do with my dildo hat? I mean, the Shattered Cove I'd like to repair, but it's just going to get beat up again. So we got to start moving south, I suppose. And now the Rebel army should spawn at the Flayed Rock. They should spawn by your capital, if I am correct. You know, end times units I can be okay with. I think some end times units are okay to have. I'm actually gonna put this guy here.
Onward then.
That'll give my increased tradable resources. Because I think that I think the Mournghast are a really cool unit. And I'd like to see them in the...
You must restore order.
Born Trespasser, Tyrion. That's not looking good. Shattered Cove was destroyed. Ugh, and they're moving over there in the Haunted Forest. Alright, guys. So we are going to start concluding our stream here for the day. Heralds of the Wind, how nifty. Ugh, another damn army.
Think the side again.
Glory awaits.
Level 13, come on, give me Miniathnir. We'll get Dedicated to Vol, because it's going to reduce our upkeep, which is nice. I do want Flaming Attacks, but Dedicated to Vol is going to be nicer, I think, right now. There, get a little more money. Rovers, this is just hard, man. We're on, like, nothing special over here. We're still just getting our balls washed by the fucking Skaven.
Dragon Prince.
So what I'm going to be doing here, I'm going to reset the giveaway. I'm going to change the giveaway to just W and P. And I'm going to open the giveaway. This is international. I'm going to be doing it through Steam. So I'm going to get your information after the in the middle of this giveaway. We're going to do two giveaways back to back right now, and then after the stream, I'll give you your key. So it is now open. Go ahead and get that going. We're going to stream again tomorrow. We might even start, Imric. I'm not going to lie. I've got 3 keys to give away. My old favorite Warhammer game was Warhammer Battle March, Mark of Chaos. You ever played it? Absolutely, Shifts. I love that game. Love that game. Man.
Oh, Icarus.
This is, again, international key. It'll be able to use anywhere. Go ahead and enter in. I'm going to roll credits right now. And we had a lot of people in here today. We went up to 1,200 likes. We had almost 1,400 total watchers here today. Tons of concurrent viewers. In total, what do we get? I can take a look at the analytics. We got 16,000 unique visitors throughout the entire, just 16,920. So 17,000 unique visitors throughout the course of this this stream here today. A massive amount of chat revenue was generated at $326. Like, and I only get 70% of that because fuck YouTube. But thank you guys. Yeah, I have a standing desk. Go over here, then I go over here, then I go over here. But we'll be doing another stream tomorrow. Creative Assembly has given me 3 keys to give away. Let's give huge shout outs here. One to Stephen Lee and another one to Raven. Raven has given 2 keys away that were the US only keys. And then Stephen Lee was able to give us the 1 Euro key. And then I'm going to do 2 international keys to you guys. Also a huge shout out to Stephen Carpenter. He'll be doing some donations later for some more keys down the road. Okay, Anton, thank you for joining, man. And yeah, there's a link just populated in chat. So if you do want to purchase the game, you can use that Fanatical link, and it will allow you to buy the game and get a 17% discount, and I get a 10% commission. So that always is a huge help. If you are a Bannerlord subscriber, I am going to be covering. I'm going to basically shut the stream down, get water, and then cover the Bannerlord patch notes. They're extensive and amazing. So we'll be doing this again tomorrow. And a huge shout out to Dragon Overlord. Just the other day, he did a $200 donation. It was massive and awesome. Thank you very much, Dragon Overlord. Let's go through these donations and give the proper due respects. So, Stephen Carpenter, again, thank you. You've been donating the entire stream. Thank you so much, man. And also for the ears and for the soon-to-be acquired green face paint. AN Shifts, thank you for yours. Crisps, as always, thank you for your donation. Nick Emmons and Nick G, thank you, gentlemen, very much. Rohirrim, always good to have you along, brother. Como Topic, catching another stream, thank you for your donation. Tony McNulty, Jesus Christ, my mouth. Poker Pope, thank you both for your donations. Skydbot, thank you for yours. Uchiha Madara was donating again all stream. Frankie Frank, thank you for your donation, saying that you missed the Fanatical link, so you sent me 9 euros. Thank you very much, man. That's very awesome of you. Crazy C4 sending in a hot and ready donation as well. Stephen Carpenter with the big $50 bomb here earlier. Kyrie Farai with a $5 donation as well. Thank you for the Imric summary. It is my absolute pleasure. James Avosani, thank you for your donation, as well as the units of Avosani's blades. Fez Waller just dropping a hot one, man. Always so hot with this $5. James, thank you for your donation. And Breton, I don't know how to speak Cyrillic, but thank you for the 200 rubles. Then the massive $100, the largest donation today from Perceptive Raven. Thank you very much, and for the keys that you give away to the community. Jonathan Jones, thank you very much for your donation. ITS, thank you for your donation. Try me YouTube tax. Sufa Jester, thank you very much for your donation. My voice is already given out. Scorpion4456, thank you for yours. ITS Shieldborn, this was pretty much him saying, okay, I heard that you get 30% taken away from your super chats because he donated 50. Here's an additional 20 to kind of shore that up. And thank you very much. You did not need to do that. Anytime you guys donate as much as $1, even if it's like, just you donate 99 cents, I don't care, through super chat, I'm always super appreciative. So thank you very much. And Mada, thank you very much for yours. Ian Tropy, thank you much for your, I'm dyslexia. Thank you very much for your donation. DeWall Cloet, thank you as well. John Munez, go check out his Twitch channel. Eric Paul, Clayton Long, Code of Zero, Regal Giant, Kyle K. This is probably the most I've ever seen in one stream. Lavold, Richard Lameau, Ahmed, Noah Carpenter, Borg Cube, Benjamin Matson, Queek Headtaker, Scorpion 4456 yet again, and Uchida over here, Luke H, Macho Madness, Nick G, Derek Wright, Code Zero, Clayton Long again. We have Cotalane Nelius. Thank you very much for yours, Mr. Knowledge, Alec Adanago. Been like here for years, and I still can't pronounce his name right. All right. Oh, and a huge thank you to Inu Ukami for just buying a key and giving it away to someone who needed it. Like, that was very awesome of you guys. Like, thank you very much. Like, again, this is all pretty sick because it's just the community giving back to the community. I really appreciate it. All right. So one thing I forgot to mention with the giveaway, you don't need to stay subscribed, but if you are not subscribed, the bot will not select you. So subscribe real quick for the giveaway if you haven't. And then feel free to unsubscribe after if you want. Like I said, it's just the way the bot works. And I totally forgot to bring that up the entirety of this stream. So I apologize for that. But we're going to save this right here. This is a pretty good spot to save in. We're in a pretty tumultuous sitch. I'm going to give you guys like 2 minutes to do that subscription if you need to do it. It doesn't look like anyone needs to. I'm not seeing any new ones. Oh, never mind. I just got like 15 notifications. All right, so we're going to do this final giveaway here. And how this is going to work, I'm going to press a button. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, the bot will not select you. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to need to get your Discord information. And then we're going to need your Steam information. So have both of those things ready. WMP stands for Warden and Paunch, or Paunch and Warden, whatever one it is. I am going to do another stream tomorrow, James Wood. I've got 3 more keys from Creative Assembly. No problem, Ghost of Hollywood. Not a problem at all, dude. Okay. Let us do this big bad giveaway. Our first winner is Goblet Moon. Please join the Discord, Goblet Moon. Dude, my voice is fucked right. There he is. I'm gonna bring the game back up so you guys got the music in the meantime. It's kind of weird about it. If there's anything you want to see before I close the stream as far as abilities or anything, please let me know. I'll just kind of hover over them while I'm doing stuff for you. That was really weird. That was a really weird statement. So please join the Discord and go ahead and message me and I'll be able to give you your key. Yes, you have to DM me on Discord, please. As soon as you join the server, you should see me in the upper right corner under the Primarch section. How do I think it'll fare in 1v1 scenarios with other lords? Depends on the lord, Vidbe, or Vibe. Especially because, like, if you take a look at Lord of Dragons, that is such a strong ability. Please tell the fans you wish you were Grom. I do not wish I was Grom. Especially in campaign. He's very strong in campaign. And the Starlance is a really, really disgustingly strong. Like, man, if I'm fighting a Tomb King, good luck. That thing's just going to get melted. Especially if I'm on Miniathnir. Like, look what it does to him, man. I can't lock this to look if that's a different breath. But some of the new units on old units, yeah. Curious to see if a Dread Saurian could outdamage a Rogue Idol before the Rogue Idol got too strong. Well, we got some time to kill while we get in contact with these individuals so that I can make sure it's them, and then we'll get all their information necessary after the stream. Let's do that for you. So there's a really cool, like, Creative Assembly was showing me that they can control, like, there's something you can turn on in the INI to make it so that you can basically control another character, another faction. Give them the rogue idol. Where's the rogue idol? There it is. You get the lizard. This will be kind of a skewed test, unfortunately, because the AI is going to attack me. But they can like switch over with their INI. They can just like pop over and say, "Okay, the AI just stay still." Now to test. Like, it's pretty cool. I want that. Dread Saurian against that. Sure, James, I can do that. All right, so let's do the other. We got Goblet Moon. We got them all taken care of. I'm going to need... Okay, Arthanor, you are the other winner. It's an international key. If you already have Warden of the Paunch, please let me know. I can give it away to another person if that's the case. Oh, Mamba Jamba. Here, I'll shut off the credits. You can see this. Rathnor, are you there? Arathanor. Well, I can't. Arthanor. Oof. Did you get another donation? Stephen Carpenter saying, silly elf wishes he was Grom, pretending otherwise. £2 donation. Thank you, man. I'm not hearing anything from Arthanor here, guys. Yeah, I need to... One sec. I had to go, like, just drink from the faucet, because my shit's all fucked up. Precious rogue idol, getting hit by the Dread Saurian. What's taters, Precious? What's taters? Oh, victory. That's unfortunate. Got kind of terrified to beat apart. That's right. That's right. No sync animation, unfortunately. Have I never done my Golem impression for like this wave of subscribers? Oh yeah, man, I got that on lock. He knows it wishes to see a new mount. Does it? No, not listening. You don't have any friends. I tell it to myself every damn night. Every night. You don't have any friends. No. Where is it? That Goblin Great Shaman. There you go. And we'll turn on everything here. Go. I'll turn off all the spells so we can take a look at the unit carding game. Alright, so we're going to pick a new person. Unfortunately, Arthanor is not there. Luthien Ziriel. You don't have any friends. Oh my god. That is just... Okay, so you can't really do that for a continued amount of time. You won the key, man. Did you want Warden of the Paunch? Do you already have it? If you already have it, I cannot give it to you. But here you go. Here's our the new spider shrine thing.
Just message me on the Discord, pressure. The link.
You got COVID. It feels like it if I keep doing this. Okay, so don't even try it. Special little ability. That is not because of the spider, but you just got it. Crown of Command, which you all know about. Arcane Conduit, and Scroll of Leeching. The spider itself doesn't have any special abilities outside of stuff like... I think Strider is actually from the Goblin Shaman itself. But Terror, Fear, Siege Attacker, and 15% Missile Resistance, which is actually a result of him being a Legendary Lord. Then Missile Strength, it gives him... I'm sorry, he gets Poison Missile attacks and Poison Melee attacks. I thought I shut off credits. I'm sorry, guys. Here you go. Sorry about that, bros. Also, he can do Scroll of Leeching. All the good goods. They roommate creamy with green paint. I have to like, I can't like just keep doing it. It hurts my throat. Oh, you want me to yell at my roommate to do it in green paint? Oh, dude, he gets high every night, and sometimes I'll do it to him, and he just loses it. Just like,
Rob, come cream me with green paint, precious.
I mean, you can do that captcha phrase. I haven't looked at Lithanar's campaign in a long time, unfortunately. Yeah, I do need lubricate. I'm out of water. I am out of water. Okay, perfect. All right, guys. So we have both of our winners. I now have their information. So I'm going to conclude this stream here today. We'll be back here tomorrow around 10, 11 a.m. Pacific daytime with 3 more keys to give away. We'll either continue the Imrik campaign or restart it, depending on how it goes. It's pretty hard right now. It's pretty beat up. But I think we can pull it out. We can pull it out. We'll pull out. We're all going to pull out. You just want to pull out. But we'll be back here tomorrow. 10, 11 a.m. Pacific daytime. Be on the lookout. If you are a Bannerlord subscriber, take a look out for that 1.4.1 beta patch notes. I'm going to get those out in the next hour or two. You'll be able to see that and all the awesome things that they did to the game. Did I not say 3? Yeah, I've got 3 keys from Creative Assembly to give away. I thought I was only like 2. Good. Absolutely, guys. Thank you all for watching here today. We broke so many records here. Like, I'm stoked on it. Like, thank you very, very much, guys. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Imrik. Regal Giant always call me sexy eyes. These browns. Bannerlord stream when? Ragatalk, I need to take a break. So maybe Tuesday, actually, to be honest. Zach, I intend to try it out. But alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Be on the lookout here for tomorrow for our next stream, but have a good one and take care.